Good evening, everyone. We are back in the fray. I was actually starting to look through AI, just because I'm realizing as I'm dealing with it, I wasn't quite understanding like the sequence and everything of AI. Um, I took a look at rabbits, I took a look at wolves, I took a look at drifters, I took a look at hyenas, I took a look at a bunch of things, and that being said, I started to off stream just now. I started to go through, and we're going to reprioritize our abilities a little bit. Now that I think I understand the priority system a lot better for this. So what we're going to do here is we're actually going to go through everything, like the flea on damage, the all the abilities and whatnot. We're going to well, we are going to take care of things, take care of business. Um, I think by cleaning up the AI now, it's going to save a lot of heartache and headache when I want to do more advanced things. I'm going to space things out, expecting to be able to expand and drop new abilities in between as time goes on. Um, so basically, first thing I did here is I wanted primary melee attack to be number one. I'm starting off with a priority of 5, just because I figure since we have decimal points, right? Like 5 should be a pretty safe thing, right? Like this thing wants to attack you more than anything. I think for the hares, the highest priority was 3, and that was run. Everything else it does, like that's the thing it does more than anything. Everything else, it sleeps more. It sleeps like second, and it tries to dig for food, and then it does a long dig, and it has all these little things. But um, yeah, so we're gonna clean all of this up here and really audit the code. I have up right now the GitHub for Vintage Story. So we are going to be kind of dissecting this, looking to see like what our options even are to put into the AI. Maybe get rid of some things that don't make sense. I added a couple things that kind of did make sense. For instance, there's the when in a motion state. There's also a when not in a motion state that I discovered. So, and that works out perfectly for the flea, right? The running away from bigger animals. Because if it's not aggressive, right? If it's not trying to attack something, I want it to be kind of blind with hatred for the person that attacked it, right? So that it would make sense that it's aggressive, but then it sees a bear and it runs away. Like I want this thing to be like out for you. So putting something like that in there will actually, I think, change up the flea behavior so it's more passive, like I intended, and not something that's going to like take over the AI. Because before flea was like really high up there, and I'm like, oh, I guess it didn't have to be. That's probably why it kept like going back and forth and fleeing, because it was like number one in the priority list. So we're gonna have melee attack be number one. I kind of went through this already. So I think the damage tier by type, I'm not sure if this is really the case, but I think this may have to do, and I'm guessing here, a wild guess, it may have to do with armor, like the tier of armor that you have on. Maybe it eats through the armor a little bit more. Like I really don't know. But there is this step progression for the drifters. So I figure since, my monster's supposed to have a lot of phases as well, I should kind of copy that over. It's got to be doing something. I'm going to rearrange things so it reads better. So I'm going to have the comment human legible. I'm going to have like the code that it is, and then I'm going to have priority right underneath it, and then like everything else. I'll try to do things like if there's like a certain entity that I'm supposed to look at, that's when the entity code will go in. The damage bits will go in, then we'll have the cooldown, and then like the damage type, and then like the delay. Like it's pretty much going to be like this: delay player, damage player at a certain millisecond into it. The attack duration a certain millisecond. So it's hey Bernardo, thank you. We're gonna have to go through this. Then we'll go into animations and the speed, then the sound, and then the sound start. And I kinda had to change this up because my numbers were all over the place. So uh, basically, the primary melee attack, the hiss was coming like way after. I didn't realize. So it was a good thing I kind of took a look at all this because now the hiss comes in just before it starts to do it. So it's like, and then it will do its attack. So that's going to be the melee attack. So now we have to look at everything else, right? Like web shot. Look at this. It was a measly 1.5. Web shot. I want it to really prioritize that to immobilize you. So I'm going to give it a 4.75. Lord Jar Jar, hey. We're going to be going back through. We're going to comb through the AI and we're going to tweak things. I don't know if you just got in. I got the GitHub here. We're going to look to see what values we can put in, and we're going to make sure that everything that's in here actually makes sense for the AI. And we're going to prioritize like how these things should behave. Kind of document things out. All right, so web shot, I want that to be its like go-to, right? Like this spider, its first priority should be to like melee attack you, like it's vicious and wants to eat your biscuits. The second thing that it needs to do is it needs to try to slow you down, right? That's the whole point of the spider. It's going to prioritize trying to web you. This is going to be a normal web shot for now. That's why I wanted to make sure I put in normal. But if ever I wanted to add like another ability called, web shot, whatever, right? Poison web shot, then I just have to pretty much change this. I would have to do the cooldown and everything a little differently. Um, but yeah, and this is going to be a balance too, right? Because we have to make sure that it tries to web shot with a little delay. The first thing we actually need to look at is minimum cooldown. We're going to try to look to see there's a minimum cooldown in hours. I wonder if that's for like breeding initially, like so many hours before you can do the deed again. All right, so it looks like minimum cooldown is an int, which okay, that is cool. Initial minimum cooldown. Cooldown until milliseconds. So what are we doing? So I think the cooldown is in milliseconds is what it looks like it may convert it to. Because we're doing the milliseconds, multiplying by the minimum cooldown, and getting the next random between the maximum cooldown and the minimum cooldown. So basically, the way this is doing it, it looks like it takes the seconds. We convert it based on the minimum cooldown to get the base seconds, because it probably ticks it in milliseconds. And then from that number, we get a random based on your minimum and maximum to add to the baseline seconds, so then it feels more randomized within that range. I do like that. That being said, um, let's go ahead and pull some things up here. Hold on, I'm doing it on my other screen. Second. Yeah. So What this is saying, anywhere from 1 to 10 seconds, this thing is going to try to eat a biscuit. You know, that's actually not a bad time frame. It could try and do like a double web shot. Um, this, of course, like it's going to prioritize attack. So the only other thing that it could try to do is melee attack you, which I'm okay with. What we probably should do is we should look at the male wolf as well and just take a quick little reminder here. So melee attack is number 1 here. Priority is only 2. In the melee attack, it tries to attack anything here. The sound. And then it looks like it tries to flee the player on damage when flee on damage is happening. Ooh, I'm not sure if I have that. So I don't think my spiders will ever lose their nerve without this. So we are going to put that right here. No, we're not. We're not. All right, we're going to put that right here for now. I'm going to have to reformat that. We'll make some white space. Because the idea would be like it's going to prioritize the one attack and then the first ability, then the second ability. And then what I want to do is like if it's not ready to attack you yet, and then the flee on damage is actually triggered up here, which I already have the emotional state flee on damage. So for the small spiders, you have a 15% chance to when you hit them to instill fear in them, to make them run for 6 seconds, make them run away for 6 seconds. I may make that I may end up changing that. Instead of 6 seconds, it could be maybe like 4 seconds, like a quick 4 second fear to where the player has little time to like, just keep stabbing it in the butt, right? Trying to get that other proc. 4 seconds would be enough to where like if you're backed in a corner and you're able to hit it and you're lucky enough to where you're about to die, maybe that would be enough to like get away and survive, live to fight another day, or try and do a counterattack and finish it off. Okay, so I'm getting ahead of myself here. All right, so web shot. I have this priority here. We're throwing this item. Priority for cancel 9. So priority for cancel. I don't think this will never trigger. Priority for cancel is if there's another thing in queue, like for instance, if melee attack happens. Um, and melee attack is 9.1. If melee attack happens to trigger within that cooldown phase and it tries to execute and it's in the middle of trying to do web shot, it will stop the web shot and then just go right to attack. So this is not really what we want to have happen. We are going to get rid of priority for cancel from this. We'll see if that applies anywhere else. Poison Fang. Yeah, that's fine. Flee player. It will already have this state, so yes, that should be fine. Stay close to entity. Pursue entity. Pursue a target. So it'd be pursuing the player. Aggressively pursue player. Seek getting out of water. And then flee entity. Running from bigger animals. I could put it in here if I'm thinking logically about it. Oops. Damn it. Cut. I hit the wrong button. Because again, like running from bigger animals is a cute thing. I don't want it to be the dominating factor. We will come back to this. I'll just do 99 or 0, no, 99999 for now. That way, when I look at it, when I get down there, I'm gonna be like, oh shit, we got to do something. Because I got to make sure I have like the attacks down. Because I want the attacks and then the runaway and then the pursue and everything, and then I got to see where I'm labeling things, and then where I want the runaway to start. Like, should runaway it needs to be a priority below the seek and pursue, or else it's not going to run away. So, okay, so this would be my melee attack. So the minimum cooldown, so anywhere between 1 to 10 seconds, this thing can throw a glob at you. I think that's a pretty decent range because it's the main thing that it has going for it is the fact that it can web you to slow you down, and then it goes unscathed in its own web. So that's either going to be poison or what have you. And then it will primarily want to come in with a melee attack, and then I want this Poison Fang to be third because it's going to hit harder when we tweak the numbers, and it's going to be in poison damage too, which you may not have a resistance to. You can always put on armor. I think poison damage is going to be ticked differently. And then this poison attack is also going to have a pretty good knockback as well. So I think that's how we're thinking of designing the primary attacks of this for now. I was considering having the spiders, like their looks. I was thinking about this in the car when I was picking up Baby Triangle. I was thinking spiders with the big butts and the small butts, right? Because basically I have a big butt, a small butt, a thick leg, and a thin leg. Um, I can have it to where the big butt spiders could throw out a heavy web, which can lower your food bar a little bit by being in the web. Um, and then the small butts can have the regular, and then maybe the thick legs have like a faster jump than the thin legs. But then I'm kind of like it's probably going to be so minor that you won't notice it. So I don't think I'm going to get that granular yet. But it was an idea of just kind of doing that. So if you like space and have really good binoculars or a decent telescope, there's a comet that is green that'll be at its closest to Earth tomorrow. Oh, cool. Thanks, Beanie. I will. Is there a certain time on that? I have a telescope. Funny thing is, we have an observatory. I just haven't gone out there yet because they could teach you how to set up the telescope and everything. It's not like a fancy one. I wanted to get a fancy one where it had the GPS positioning, so you can lock into a place and then it will kind of auto adjust for you, depending on the GPS location. But I didn't get to choose it was more of a surprise present, surprise Christmas present. But that'd be pretty cool. Because I could pull out the telescope, we'd get a really good view of it. Right now, it's in the sky, should be visible now from the eastern seaboard. I can't see it quite well, but it's there. Okay, that's interesting. Thanks, Beanie. I'll let Freya know. So cool. So cool. Um, okay, so the primary melee attack, that is going to be a quick attack. Anywhere between 1 to 1.5 second cooldown is where the attacks are. You know what I could do? Just because the attack duration is less than half a second, I could lower this minimum cooldown to maybe like 700. That way it gives a little bit of a buffer. So this thing is really gonna want to eat your biscuits. Oh, you know what? I don't think I can do that. I think I want to keep this above 1,000, like a 1 second thing. That way it can allow other things to kind of trickle through. Let's take a look at the male wolf here again. Yeah, minimum cooldown, maximum cooldown. So really, it's like every 1.5 seconds. You know what? Why don't I just do that? For its attack, every 1.5 seconds, it's going to try to do its melee attack. Within that, a random everything between 1 second and 10 seconds randomly, it's going to try to do a melee or do a web attack. You know, I'm actually going to keep that at 1,000. I think for the drifter, it's 1,000, and I kind of like the drifter's melee attack pattern. Flee entity, melee attack. Here we go. Their minimum attack cooldown. Look at that. That's a range. So they actually have it all the way down to like 500, but they don't have really any other abilities. Minimum cooldown. I'm gonna make the melee 500 because what it's gonna do, it's gonna take 500 to 1500, so it's gonna take 1,000, and then it's gonna do a random between that. So it may get two good consecutive hits off, or it may get a hit, wait a while, a couple seconds, and then go in for another hit. I like that. Okay, so that's gonna be piercing attack. All right, so I think I got everything down here. The webbing's gonna be perfect. The duration, a millisecond, it's gonna be a 1 minute, like kind of wind up. Or not 1 minute, 1 second. I'm going to lower that. The duration is going to be, I'm going to make it a lot quicker. I'll do 500 and 550, like the release at 550. So about or I could do half a second. I could do half a second duration. So you have half a second to get out of the web way. The duration, yeah, I think that's fine. The seek range 15. The seek range for this should be higher than the melee. I think the melee has a seek range. What's the default? Because it's not in here. Let's pull up GitHub. We have to take our time in the beginning, making sure that we're doing exactly what we want to do. So let's go to IAI task. We'll start at the beginning. Seek range. All right, so it's not in here. It wasn't in that. What about base targetable? Retaliate attacked by entity milliseconds? I don't know what that is. Attacked by entity. Aggression, friendly target. That's pretty neat. Creature hostility. So, okay, that would be its hostility towards other things. Like, okay. That would be like the butterflies that it's unable to ever kill. Always the Panama. Um, Never the Jedi. I think I said that wrong. Could have said it wrong. It is 8:19. I've been staying up kind of late, a little bit. We want to do melee attack. Damage player at inflict damage. Minimum distance is what this is. Knockback strength. So minimum distance is about 1.5 blocks away. The damage defaults to 2. Knockback strength is actually pretty good already. So if it's a 1.0, I need to change my Poison Fang ability to be a little beefier. So this knockback strength, I'll make it 1.5. It's gonna send you back a little bit. You'll know when you get hit by Poison Fang. Hopefully. I do not see. You know what I should do? I should look at the seek range for this. Pursue. Here we go. Pursue a target. So it's 25 blocks away. So the web shot ability, we're gonna bump that to 25. Like when it sees you, I want it to try to web you first because it's gonna probably call this first because it's not within melee range yet. So it's guaranteed to try to web shot you. And then when it gets in, poison attack will take priority, and then it may go right into Poison Fang. It would be queued up, and then that would start the cooldown variances. So then, it will start with the one ability, come in for the attack, then it will come in for a strong Poison Fang, and then continue. All right, so that's good. Okay, so this is perfect. This next AI task is going to be the Poison Fang ability. Hey-oh, looks like we got a raid. Mischief of Mice. I know what you were playing. But I gotta get used to actually kind of doing this. Here we go. Shout out. Booyah! Return to sender. Hey, hey, hey. Yeah, vintage story. I was starting to watch you. When I did the raid on you, I was pretty much on my way out because I had to pick up Baby Triangle. I set a couple alarms for myself, so I wasn't late or anything, but I was definitely starting to starting to have to like really go. Welcome Raiders, welcome in. What we are working on today or tonight is going to be the AI for the spiders. I think. Okay, I'm in creative. So we are programming a couple abilities. We are getting the melee attack in and adjusting things. We are getting the ability web shot put in. We are also getting the ability poison fang, kind of putting that in too. Um, and then of course we're gonna have to work on the animations because once I have the yeah, look at it, come on. Oh my god, so amazingly triggered. Love it. Yeah. It's pretty funny. These things, I put in some AI to where if like a bear, a hyena, or a wolf is around, it actually scares it and it skitters. I gotta adjust the look of it, but it will actually run away from bigger prey. But it doesn't run away from players. It actually it's pretty brutal. And I have all the spider variants in right now too. So you could have like a widow with like thick legs and kind of tarantula. Like, look at it strutting. It knows what it's doing. It knows what it's gonna do. And of course, since I have two of them, that's also the logic where they want to try and cluster together. So the idea is when some of these spiders spawn in the world, they're going to be a little more rare. They can't spawn in artificial light, but they could spawn pretty much anywhere else. And when they spawn, it's usually going to be like, maybe anywhere from like 2 to 6 of them. And the goal is it's that would become like a nest area. So wherever they spawn in is what they want their primary home to be, and they may skitter around and climb up walls, but they'll still try to come back and be part of the nest. So when you run into these, it's going to be more than one, most likely. And then you hear the little thing. The awesome part is, I have an aggressive state now, so when you hit it, I'm gonna have like big spider hissing going on, and um, will they be able to slowly drop down using a web? No, they're not going to be able to do something like that because they can't really climb on ceilings. They can climb up walls, just not on ceilings. Um, but they will fight each other. So in Lovecraftian, I'm trying to make it very like Lovecraftian. And there are like these spiders of Lang is what they're called, and they're supposed to be smarter than like regular animals, but they still do like cannibalism. So there are times when you're gonna have spiders actually trying to fight over you, and then one spider's gonna get mad at the other, and then they're just gonna start attacking each other over you. So it's kind of it tries to help out if there's a bigger group. It kind of calls it down a little bit, and you have a chance of it. But yeah, this is what we're working on right now. So we're going into the AI logic. We are currently working on Poison Fang ability. So it's going to be a melee attack. Each and there's going to be different size spiders. The abomination spiders are huge. An abomination spider, I had it fighting a polar bear. It barely won, but it takes out a polar bear. And I didn't even, and it's cool too because it uses like the webbing to its advantage. And on top of that, I actually made a poison web. So anything that goes inside of the poison web will actually take poison damage while they're in it, and it slows them down. There is game mode 1. There is a chill web, which when you're inside of it, it will actually drastically lower your body temperature. So there's that. And then there is the rusty web, which when you go inside of it will slowly drain down your temporal stability. By it's about 1% every like 1 to 2 seconds in between there. So game mode 1 or game mode 2. That is really cool. Yeah, I have ideas because this is just the base tiny spider. Like they get big, and I still have to do the models for them. Eventually, like parts of the eyes, like they'll gain more eyes. I want the front claws, like the legs, to have like spikes kind of starting to show on them. I want the ones that are like the corrupt, the infernal, and the abomination ones to have the metal jutted in there. And then I want it to where, because they have an attack where they put their front legs up, I want eyes like all like it's looking at you with like all of its eyes, and then it lifts up its legs to attack, and it's all eyes. It's gonna be creepy. Uh, Dionys, I'm terrible at names. Thanks for the follow. And I got to come up with more like hissing sounds and stuff for when they aggro. And I also, what I want to do is distort the hissing sounds to make it sound more bestial for the bigger spiders. Close enough. Yeah. Imagine Bells calling both spiders and locusts. Well, I can't wait to like go into a room or you look out your window or something because the spider eyes actually light up, so it'll be pitch black, and you'll just see those beady eyes like glowing in the dark looking at you. Oh, creepy. Let me tell you, from doing this, because I had to look up, like I'm listening to like web hit, like hissing of spiders and the, little rubbing noises and stuff they make. Woof. It's rough. Like I'll sit there like, my leg, like, oh my God, something on my leg, it just freaks you out. All right, so I think Poison Fang is pretty much done. I'm gonna have the cooldown long because we're gonna have to test to see if the animation looks right. What we would like it to do is a grab attack, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna have to have like another animation going, like if I can chain animations, so it can do maybe like a lunge attack onto you, and then it does the grab attack and envenoms you. There's going to be quite a knockback with this attack, so you'll know when you get hit by Poison Fang. And I would like to spawn particles, but I think I think I can do it kind of easily. I would probably have to look at the animation that's playing and then spawn particles, relative to the spider itself. But yeah, and after this, Friday, I have the day off, so pretty much eight, like probably 7:30 to 8 in the morning, I'm going to start like a day stream, and we are going to be making the Hollow next, the Hollow mob, and the Hollow. Boop, there we go. I've been writing a little, little blurb on them, so when it comes time to create them, I have an idea and I can just kind of do it. It's going to be a humanoid skeleton. They're going to be able to crawl and walk, so they're going to have two stances. They're going to want to rush towards the player. I was debating on if they could have like a missing arm or something, or like a missing head, or I don't know, something. But I'm not sure if I'm actually going to do that. They are going to attempt to break down doors. So if you have the rickety door and maybe even the wooden door, they will try to break those down to get in to eat your biscuits. So I'm going to add an item to the game that you can apply to all doors that you could actually get from the skeletons, like a reinforced bone. And then you can actually kind of like apply that like a lock to make sure that they can't, break in. Um, what else can they do? They can throw bone projectiles too, so they're gonna have a bone toss attack too. There's going to be a decayed skeleton, petrified skeleton, sunbleached skeleton, and a rime skeleton. And the rime's pretty much going to be like the frost variant. I may make lava variants of these, but honestly, I don't really run into a lot of lava in the game, so not sure if it's worth it. So Valen, you're adding this mod when it's done, right? Yeah, and they're going to drop bones, of course, lumps of fat, and various sizes of raw leather. I figure, it makes sense. Why not? And some of the variants of this, you'll have ones where their back is straight, like they're going to be upright skeletons. They're either going to have just their hands or their claws to attack, or it's going to be like a bone mace for one of their arms, similar to the Drifter's sword, but it's going to be a mace with blunt damage. And then there'll be a curved back, which they're going to be like slouched over, like really kind of arched. But either way, there's going to be walking and crawling animations that I want to trigger in there too. I really like the idea of them being able to like try and crawl through like a window or something, to get you, to eat your biscuits. Yeah, definitely not asking because I want to see Valen attacked by these mobs. Let me tell you, the spiders, I'm making them kind of deadly. They don't mess around, and they're immune to each other's venom too. So like if I try to poison this guy, he just sits in it. They don't get slowed down because when you're in the web, you go 25% like your normal speed, on top of whatever status effect for the web. And also a neat thing here is, for people who have land claims, if a spider does throw web, I created it to where it will keep the snow layer or anything, and then when the web decomposes, it puts everything back. So you don't have to worry about, people griefing because you will be able to get these webs. You could either, I'm gonna have it to where you can make them, or you can loot them, a rare chance off the spiders itself. But I thought it'd be pretty cool to be able to like slow things down, just in case you're like running away. It won't work on stalkers, but like maybe skeletons or the creeper variant that I'm gonna make too. They're probably gonna be floating eyes that like explode like bombs. They seek you out and explode like bombs, like creepers. We got a lot of mobs that we're gonna add, but the goal is to spend a lot of time on the spiders to really tune them in. And then really the only thing I'm going to have to work on is basic, additional AI. And I'm not that good at it takes me a while to do the modeling and texturing. But let's fight a spider and let's see what this is like. Let's save this. So we have to have it hit us with Poison Fang. I'm going to have it do very minimal damage, just so I can get a feel for its attacks. All right, let's load the world. Ads. Man, it seems like Twitch is just really aggressive with those ads, and no one's probably hearing me right now. I'm completely alone. Jan has fake boobs. Hmm. All right, let's pull out a spider. Let me get far enough away from everything because we got like a bear out there. All right. So here's a spider / game mode 1. It's going to strut its stuff. It's going to see me. Boop. There it is. All right, so right away, poison web. And right now, it's not really trying to get me. Poison web. There we go. So it's trying to lunge, try to do attack. Damn it, its melee attack hits hard. Holy crap. Little bastard. Hold on, let me make its melee attack not hit so hard. Holy cow, man. Jeez. We're supposed to be playing. Oh my god. Let's see. How do you feel? Oh wait. I'm missing a couple things. Really aggressive. Yeah. Well, that's what we're tuning. I want it to be really aggressive. How do you feel about configs to turn spawning on off for the different mobs? That is the idea. I don't want to assume that everyone's going to want, everything in there. Maybe some people have arachnophobia, but they want the skeletons. So I do want to make that a config file, something you change in the configs. Slash, I want to turn it to daytime. Here we go. Time set day. Boop. All right. Let's make this full screen. And I want to see the animation, so we are going to zoom all the way out. I'm going to eat some of this. Have the new people seen the abominations? Probably not. The abominations don't have the special. Well, there it goes. Ah. Okay, you can do it. Okay, that didn't hurt that bad at all. Do your worst. So that's the regular attack. Regular attack. It's doing a good job slowing me down. Okay. Come on. So jump, idle, melee attack, look around, wander, melee attack, look around, idle, melee attack. Let's zoom in a little bit. Too far out. It is not triggering Poison Fang, or it could be triggering Poison Fang. I think it's triggering Poison Fang. It's going to come up as melee attack, but it's going to be the 4.5 melee attack. Let's make sure we're gonna make the knockback pretty beastie. I just want to make sure that this thing is actually triggering, because the idea is you're gonna feel it. You keep missing. There we go. I noticed none of this really has as much knockback as I thought it would. So melee attack 5. Man, it's just so fast. It's like one after another. All right, I think it's relying too much on melee attack. I think I'm making it melee attack it's too beastie right now. So let's set it to where the minimum cooldown is going to be. Let's give the minimum cooldown, let's make it 2 seconds. Because I wanted to pepper in those other abilities. Poor guy just wants a hug, right? Poor guy just wants a hug. Thank you. Please also make the throwing rate config item. What do you mean throwing rate? You mean for the AI? All right. Oh wait, it's also I gotta actually hit it. Ugh. Put it in like aggressive state. That's right, because it wasn't really doing I think it only does Poison Fang. If I remember correctly, Poison Fang is only on aggressive damage. So when you hit it, that's when it's going to try and do Poison Fang. I'm terrible at hitting things here. There we go. Now it's aggressive. Hear the growling? That's going to be a more violent attack. Okay. Melee attack. There it is. That would have been Poison Fang, but it did not complete. So I think for Poison Fang, minimum cooldown, maximum cooldown. Damage player at millisecond. Let's drop this. Let's make it 1 second, so you're gonna have 1 second to get out. The attack duration, we'll bump that up. Leak bit target, animation. Let's increase the animation speed as well. We'll make it a 10.8. It may look really fast, but we can dial that in. How fast a mob throws a projectile at a player, or should I say how often it hits throws? Maybe. The thing is, making a lot of that stuff config files, it's gonna have to, because I'm gonna have to find a way to like parse and read the JSON file and then parse the things that a player puts in. So I mean, it'll probably be on the to-do list. Oh shit. Oh my god. And remember too, like if it looks like it's doing something often, it's because we're trying to dial in the priorities right now. Come on. Ugh, there we go, aggressive. Oh, so I think that was poison attack. Melee attack 4.5, so that would have been it. Interesting. So maybe I made that too fast. Knockback strength isn't doing anything. Anything. Very interesting. I wonder if maybe instead of grab attack, let's change this to let's pull up the model. I have some. We'll change it. I don't think grab attack is going to be used. Open. Let's go under shapes, entities, monsters, stalker. We will do the normal stalker. We'll do the thin legs, little butt version. This little guy. So for animations, I believe I have I called it drill, or like run drill. So basically that's the one where I have it kind of chomping, like ready to literally eat you. Like that's supposed to be the foaming at the mouth. I wanted to use this actually, the run drill. I gotta fix that name. But this is going to be the one where when it aggroes you, like it just gets really, angry. This is fun and something to look forward to. Well done. Thanks, Ed. Um, I wanna maybe we should make a new animation because I mean it already does its attack, right? Whoops. There we go. So it's already doing that, and I want Poison Fang to look different. What grab attack was is it's supposed to be this. Um, but the problem is it's that I don't think it doesn't really. I haven't found AI that allows it to stick to the player yet. Stick to the player's position. That way it can like jump on you and then do that while you're trying to run. So that's what we're trying to do, and I think I did it right here. Yeah, it's just grab attack. On activity stopped, um, and activity ended. Hold. We could try to. No, I don't think we can ease out. I think that's all right. Yep. So we are going to first stop the animation because my grandpa computer may freak out if I have that just running in the background streaming and something else decides to pull it up. Hey, Ed. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Um, I'm thinking that Poison Fang. Damage player at millisecond. We can bump this down. Let's make this like 800. The attack duration, we might as well just make that 1,000 to have a little buffer room. It will try to trigger this every 2 seconds, between 2 seconds and 2.5 seconds. I don't like that. We're going to make anywhere between 1 second and 5 seconds. It'll be random in between 1 to 5 seconds. It'll try and hit you with a poison fang. All right. Let's give it a try. Kneel down to it. This is going to knock it out of its aggressive state. Honestly, I think it's kind of funny. Oh, and these when you attack them, normally you could probably outrun these if you're just sprinting by. They may try to web you, but at the same time, if you don't stand still, you're probably fine. Hey, eat that. Oh, there we go. Poison Fang. Ooh. Oh, Poison Fang again. And then you got a little bit there, right? Attack, boom. Oh, that's good. It like latches onto you. Well done. Oh, yep, there it goes, latching on. Oh, you know what it probably was? This thing was trying to it was trying to root me down. I think that's pretty good. I like the growling too every once in a while. Holy crap. All right, so that's quite the knockback. We're bumping that down like easily to half. Just 2-5. Oh my god. Okay, so that's pretty good actually. I like that. I have to get other variants of the hissing because I'm using all the same kind of hissing. I could probably do aggro hiss too. I have that. Okay, so let's look at this code. I think this is good. I think the attacks are probably where I want. Let's work on the rest of the AI, and then we'll do one final sweep. So those are the 3 attacks. So this first one here, Flea Entity, Player. This is going to be when it tries to run away from you. I need to JSON format this. So the smaller spiders have a 15% chance on hit to get a fear you and run away from you. It's only going to be a 4 second, like a little 4 second burst, and then it's going to go right back and try to eat you. What I can do is I think I'm going to lower that to 3 because 4 does sound like it's a lot. A lot of things can happen in 4 seconds, but 3, you're going to have to make a quick decision of either counterattack it or, try to get away because it's going to be aggressive on you for 60 seconds. It's not gonna be happy. So the animation, it's actually just going to be lowercase run. Let's double check this. Pull this up, and there's the run. Let's pop into here. Yep, keyword all lowercase run. Close. Oop. No, Grandpa Computer, don't do this to me. My poor computer's gonna be 10 years old this April. It's gonna be 10 years old. I remember when you were in diapers. When you were so young and naive. When you thought like EverQuest 2 was a hard game. Oh, come on, man. All right, just close the damn program. I just wanted to see the animation tag for it. Okay, so we're gonna have flee. Let's look at the priorities here. So I left it at a 4.5. What we're gonna do is we're gonna make flee 3. That's gonna be the baseline. Between, so we have between 5 and 3 to add more attacks if we want. I think it'd be cool to have like a heavy web. Um, I don't know. I'll think of some other things. I mean, they're spiders, right? What more are they gonna do? It already hisses, it leaps at you and tries to attack, and then it does poison fang, and it throws globs of webbing at you. Like that's pretty much what they're all about. Although I could maybe make a life tap where it can do a hit that maybe won't hit as hard as like poison fang. Um, Although it can heal the spider a little bit. Probably not enough, but enough to where you don't want to get hit by poison fang. I don't know. All right. So let's get rid of all this white space and we'll continue on. So the movement speed from fleeing, that's going to be really fast. That's going to be annoyingly fast. Let's make it flee every time we hit it and see exactly how fast that's going to be. Look at that. That spider doesn't even know what's about to happen to it. And then I'm also trying to keep in mind for the abilities. I like the idea of like a lore and legends to where if you kill enough of my monsters, a certain type, maybe it unlocks some, actual like lore about it. You maybe learn a little bit more. There we go, flee. Holy crap, that flee is too fast. Oh my god. So this flee is going to be as fast as the pursue, so 3.0. Wait, is that the pursue? Okay, that's just the regular pursue, and that's the aggressive pursue. So it's going to be as fast as the regular pursue. And then we'll look at the animation speed. I'm pretty sure the animation speed needs to be this. 4.25. For the flee, the seeking range being 20. Let's do 25. Oh, you know what? Actually, let's do 20. That way you can't be right at 25 blocks and then throw a spear at it or throw rocks at it and hit it and kind of cheese it and then, try and trigger runs before it sees you. So let's go ahead, fireball this in, and I was explaining something and I totally forgot what I was explaining. I'm kind of still getting over this cold, but yeah. Maybe I should make some in-game biscuits that could be eaten. Hey, buddy. Ugh. Wait. It's like, ah! Oh, it's running for way too long. Way too long. Really, 1 second may be all we need for the flee duration. Because it can travel a pretty big distance within 1 second. So maybe instead of like a true flee, it's more like a regroup. I'm going to end up scaring it right into that hyena. Ugh. Oh. Oh, shit. Poison Fang. Ah! It's not afraid anymore. You son of a bitch. There we go. So, okay. Whew. Bye, spider. Okay, there's something weird going on here. Priority speed, seek range, animation. Seeking range. I wonder if it's trying to just I wonder if the seeking range is a static 20 blocks. God damn it. It could be. We're gonna do this. That spider, even though I lowered the attack of it, I'm letting it hit me a lot. It is doing a lot of freaking damage. It's quick. I wanted the spiders to be quick. Imagine that thing jumping up on like a wall and then trying to jump on you. Ugh. Ah! Okay, that's a little better. So it was locked in animation there. Ugh. Ah! No, look at it. It's still fleeing. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know. I did set it to here by chance. I wonder if because it's above 1.0 that it's adding maybe to it. I don't know. You know what? But it flees. It won't flee all the time. You got a 15% chance, and the bigger the spider, the less of a chance you have to actually scare it in attacking. But I did want to have like the possibility on like the abominations and the nightmares, because they are supposed to be more intelligent than animals. And maybe it thinks it's a good idea to run from you. I don't know, for whatever reason. You'll be really lucky to see one of those things try to run from you. So I think the flee is perfectly fine. The animation looked fine. The frequency of the legs. Ugh. Oh, fucking thing. Ugh. Ah. 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 I'm trying to hit it. It's so hard. That's what she said. Ugh. There we go. All right. All right. I think that's good. Let's put a comment in this AI task because I want to make sure I comment everything out just in case someone wants to make a mod attachment to my mod. They'll know what the AI originally is supposed to do. This will be a chance to run from player when hit. According to tier, according to stalker tier. There we go. All right, done. And it's only going to run from players. Boop. And I made that a 3.0, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. So now we got to keep in mind that 3.0 priority. The stalkers desire to cluster together. I want that to be the number one thing that these creatures do. Let's make that a 2.5. So I'll do 2.5 down to like 1. And we'll put things in here. So I'll just say a desire to cluster together in a nest-like fashion. So stay close to entity. It's going to look for, in this case, widows are going to want to cluster with widows, recluse with recluse, orb weavers with orb weavers, and boreal with boreal. I thought it'd be weird to have like a melting pot of like, oh, hey, all my homies. So widows are going to pair up with widows. The priority 2.5, the movement speed, it's going to be less urgent. Maximum distance of 7 blocks. Let's just see what that would be visually. Slash game mode 2. There we go. I'm a little woozy right now. Little bastard. All right, I like the mud bricks. I don't know why. Um, but I really like the mud bricks, so we're gonna use the mud brick. So let's say spiders here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this is actually a pretty good range. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Man, I can't wait till that Harry Potter game comes out too. That Hogwarts Legacy. Oh my God, I'm gonna play the crap out of that. Freya and I are gonna play the crap. Slytherin all the way. So the cluster of spiders, they're gonna branch out a little bit, um, but they're gonna primarily stay as a cluster. We can test this because they will be able to climb up blocks. So let's make like a little makeshift wall. Imagine that they spawned inside of a ruin. Yeah, and this mod is I'm hoping to get the finishing touches on it tomorrow. And then I'm going to be releasing the alpha version of this with just the spiders. And then I'm going to rely on people's feedback, if something's too fast or if it's too hard or too aggressive, and then just see like kind of what the general consensus is. And then, because I want to push them out, get that going, and then just work on the hollow. Okay, so let's spawn some spiders. Let's spawn some variety here. I want some of these. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. I want to keep all the poison. You know what? Let's get rid of all the poison web. I've tested enough of it. Oop. Get all my meats. All right, so we got the short leg, tiny butt. We got the short leg, big butt. We got the thick leg, tiny butt, and then the thick leg, big butt. So we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3. So that would be 7. I think that's the maximum that can spawn in a cluster. It's kind of rare. There it goes. Yep. See, it wanted to come back. I think it's 7 blocks from like the height too. Would be nice to figure out how to do random generation and have it to where like maybe when they spawn in, it also spawns like maybe a nest block or something. There we go. Look at that. It's kind of chilling there. Isn't that cute? And it wants to go back to the cluster, and they're all just kind of relaxing with each other. See, I think this is pretty decent logic here, pretty decent AI. Just for ambient creatures, they're all kind of looking around. These things, it's not like they can sense you if you come from behind. It's like their vision's directly in front of them. Yeah, you can't climb on the ceiling, buddy. God did not give you that ability. And it's doing its little walk shuffle on the ceiling, or towards the top of the ceiling, and then jump down. I love it. So not bad, not bad. These are not herd creatures. I did not give them that ability, so if you can pick these off one at a time, feel free to. You may be able to lure them away. They don't alert the herd. In Lovecraftian lore for the spiders, from what I read, with them having their cannibalistic tendencies. Actually, let's see what they do here. Slash game mode 1. Oh. Hmm. Oh, they're doing the fleeing. Oh, look, they're attacking each other. That one just like poison fanged the other one. Fucking brutal, man. It's like they're fighting over me. They're causing each other fear. I don't like that. I wonder if I can do with seek entity, I can do entity codes by type. Let's look up entity codes by type. Maybe I can put in only player specifically. Will you be afraid? Oh shit, I have it. So so what is the flee then? Because they are running quite rapidly. Um, code, flee on damage, duration, chance, pursue, aggressive, a chance to run from a player when it gets hit. Ooh, do I even need this? I don't think I need. Oh wait, I didn't save it either. But no, either way, it should not be triggering this. Um, maybe I don't need this. This flee on damage. Maybe it's covered up here. It would flee for 1 second, and I have the chance by type as well. I think this would default to whatever the chance is, which may be 0.5. So we're going to get rid of that, which means that this desire to cluster together, I'll still leave it at a 2.5, but I think that's going to fix some of this wonky AI. Oop. Fucking creepy ass things. Yeah, and they get creepier when they get bigger. Like when the thing's like the size of a wolf and it's like lunging at you and trying to throw webs and stuff and the hissing. Yeah, that's right. Oh, dodged. Oh, trying to box me in, eh? Ugly bat. Oh, oh, there they go. It was aggressive towards it. Oh shit! Fucking poison fanged. Just poison fanged the other one. Ah! You know what? It was cute having them fight each other. I don't like this. Oof. Eat my biscuits. Time, set, day. Oh, they're like climbing on each other too. Holy crap. Hmm. You know what? I don't really like that. But they're no longer running from each other now. They're actually standing their ground and fighting, which is what I want to have happen. But they're spending more time fighting me than they are trying to attack. So what I think I need to do is I think we should have two melee attacks. We should have a melee attack when it's not aggroed, and then a melee attack when it is. So we're gonna do that. I think that's going to. I'm trying to jam too much into this melee attack. So primary melee attack, and I'll do no aggro. Okay. Now let's paste this in. So we're gonna have the non-aggressive one, and then we're gonna have the aggressive one. I'll just have aggro there. There we go. Boop. Primary melee attack. Okay, so for this particular one, it's not going to have any aggression. It's going to try to attack you more. The cooldown of this is going to go drastically down because it's relying on. So the cooldown of this is so long compared to poison web, or the not poison web, but the web shot, that it's relying on web shot. I think more than like it should be melee attacking you more. Um, And then when it aggroes onto you, then we'll see what's going on here. So I'll do that. I'm going to probably lower this as well. You know what? This will be the aggro one. Okay, okay. I got to focus on one at a time here. So the primary melee attack, when it's not aggroed on you, we'll have it be every 1 to 1.5 seconds it tries to attack instead of almost 3 seconds like before. It's going to do a piercing attack. It's going to do that attack quickly. In which case, why don't I make this something like this? That way, because it's stalling too much in between because it's waiting to go through the next thing, right? So it does the attack duration, hits. Maybe I can make this a little higher. I'll make this like 600 to 650. The minimum cooldown, we won't do 600. We will do 1,000. So that's that primary attack. And then this one will make this a 4.8. I can add the states in here. Maybe I should make 2 different sets of AI. Instead of having them all clustered together, I should have all of the not aggroed and then all of the aggroed. And then all of the, I should cluster them, and then all of the ambient, idle, wander, sleep, flee, things like that. This is why I wanted to really focus on one thing. You know, get the spiders down, get the AI down, and then that way I can carry over this AI, and then ideally I would have to tweak a couple things, but I would know exactly what the AI is doing, so I can just bust out, things faster. That's the idea. So I'm going to do all of the aggroed things first. So I'll do when in emotion state, aggressive on damage. So this thing is going to try to eat your biscuits. So I'll leave that at 5.0. The cooldown, so every 1 second to 1.5 seconds, it's going to try and do a piercing attack on you. Let's take a look at the wolves. I feel like the wolves can be pretty deadly. And let's just see what the so attack duration 8 seconds, player damage at MS 500. Oh, so for this player damage, so this has it to where it's like half a second. And then the attack duration would be 800. So then you have a little bit of delay. Probably not as much. That's probably why they made it a 1500 by 1500 for it. That way maybe there's less variation. Maybe the melee attack should have less variation. That way there's guarantee that it's going to try and do other things in between its melee attack. We'll try it. When in emotional state. Okay, so now we're going to have a couple other things here, right? So let's copy these abilities. Boop. All right. So delete that. I need to copy this because these are going to be specifically for when it's in the, yep, when in an emotional state. Perfect. Now, where's my web shot? When in emotional state. That way we can kind of tool this in. We will do, this is the aggro. Copy this. Paste. And paste. All right, when in an emotional state, when in emotional state. Okay, so this is going to be the bread and butter of the damage that it does. So we got a 5. I might as well do a 4.5 and then a 4.0 for this. Spread it out a little bit more because I'm pretty sure I'm going to want to pepper in a in between Web Shot and Poison Fang. I probably want one of the gap closers. So it has a chance of Web Shot, and then the next logical thing it could try to do at a higher percentage would be maybe its lunge attack. Um, So I think the one that I want to use is going to be. What is that? Oh boy. Which one? I think I want to use this pursue a target. I'm going to use this one. Oh, here we go. Aggressively pursue a target. This is the one that I want. Cut. And ability web shot. Open this up. I'm going to have a melee attack, and then I'm going to have it try to do its web shot, and then I'm going to have it try to charge you. This is going to be a much faster charge, faster than its normal speed. I think its normal speed is a 0.3. This is going to be a 0.45. It's going to book towards you. It's not going to be happy that you made it angry. And you'll be able to hear the growling sounds as well when it's like, but no, it's going to be actual spider sounds. I want the leap animation to be jump, so I want it to like jump at you more. The priority, we're going to cut this, paste. This is going to be a 4. We'll do a 4.25. Now, code seek entity, it's going to seek players. There's the movement speed. The seek range is going to be 25. This thing is going to try to keep up with you. You know, don't start a fight you can't. You know, run inside if you have to. I can minimize this. Minimize this. I have to keep everything the same. Aggro. Instead of aggressively pursue target, it'll be a pursue target jumping. Or I'll just say jump. Because technically this is going to be a leap. It's going to leap at the target. It's going to use the jump animation. The animation speed, seeking range. You know what we could do? I think we can clip this. Let's look at seek animation. Because I think the reason why when it does some of its abilities, it's still in the air, it's because we don't have anything to say like this is the your duration of your attack. But I have to make sure. So this is AI based targetable. Let's look up the not go to entity, seek entity. We are indeed using AI based targetable. Below temp seeking range, so I can make it to where temperature actually affects how far out it sees for its seeking range. That's kind of cool. Below temp threshold, interesting. So maybe if it's cold enough, it ignores you. I don't want to do that though. Max follow time is 60. I don't think I'm using that though. Stop now, false. Current flow time. It's not going to alarm anything. It's going to leap at the target. Leap height multiplier. I could really make those things jump high then, huh? That's pretty cool. Leap chance. It's going to have 100% chance. I have no idea what the fuck siege mode is. Like, what is siege mode? What? Start execute, siege mode false. Come on, you gotta give me something. Siege mode true. Down okay. If it's colliding, siege mode is true. The fuck is siege mode? Continue execute. If there's no siege mode, get target position set. Travel. Not siege mode. Come on, I want to know what siege mode is. Retarget. On goal reached. It's not siege. Oh, maybe it means like until it gets to you. Maybe. So it would be like the end of a charge ability. Interesting. I have no idea. That is crazy. I don't know. But what I can do is we'll come up to throw entity. We can do a minimum cooldown and a maximum cooldown. I don't care about either of those. I want to do the durations, though. So for this pursue target, it needs to be... guess I'll put it here. So the duration and then the release at... No, shoot, that's not what I want. I want to look at melee. Here we go. But that's the attack duration. Whoops, that's not what I want. Close to entity. Yeah, there's so many things that I just have to... I got to figure out how it fully works, you know? So that's the look around task. I don't need that. I want to do seek entity. Search wait. So it looks like there's a 4-second wait between jumps. I think we are going to make that because on the aggressive state, I want it to really try to pursue you. So we will give it a try here. We're going to set this to, instead of 4,000, we're going to cut that in half and make it 2,000. So maybe every 2 seconds, it's going to try again. I can get rid of this. I could keep duration. I think duration may actually still work. Priority is pretty high. Okay, let's take a look to see if it actually does this seek entity with a 4.25. Boop. Boing, flip. Oh man, what a day. It's been a busy work day. I'm so excited to live stream. I'm hoping Friday I get like most of the spider stuff done between now and then. Um, yeah, just because I want to work on the skeletons. Okay, so I have to put these in aggressive state. Which one? Which one's... Ah! Fucking bastards, man. Ugh. Okay, it's angry at the wrong person. Oh shit, now it's doing poison. Ugh. I really don't like that. There we go. Be angry at me. Really? I'll let you all do you. We'll see what survives. There we go. So it tried to do Poison Fang. So I'm running away from it. I wonder how long wolves stay aggressive for. Let's take a look here. Wolves. Aggressive on damage. They stay aggressive for only 30 seconds. Okay. I guess. Yeah. I think this is pretty easy, right? There's some gap there too. So while it's sitting there, you'll be able to ooh, that was almost a Poison Fang. So it goes up for Poison Fang soon. Boom, there's Poison Fang. Although it doesn't look good, quite as good. All right. Let's keep going. I think that's good for now. So this is going to be all aggressive, right? While in emotion aggressive. That's going to be the other melee attack. That's going to be the other web shot. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put an exception here so it's not going to trigger these. So it's not going to be doing as many web shots just because this is going to be like the slowed down version where it's not angry. It's just trying to slow you down to pursue you. Um, and then I think this is the start of just like the ambient AI. So I'm going to not rabbit hole myself. We have our three attacks and the charge ability, the seek ability. We are going to have the primary melee attack aggro. This would be non-aggro. I'm going to paste this in when not in emotional state. And ability web shot. So this also when not in emotional state. This poison fang will be when not. You know, it's not going to have a poison fang, I don't think. Poison fang is going to be reserved for when you're engaged in it, because that's going to be kind of a pretty potent ability. Okay, so we got those. So this is going to be the non-aggro. I can make this a 5.0. That's fine. The web shot, stalker web normal. This one, I like everywhere between 1 to 10 seconds. You know, I'll do everywhere between 2 to 10 seconds, right? Give it a little space. It tries to throw webbing at you. It will try to attack you. I will have it attack you maybe. I'll leave that. I'll leave those settings. So it's going to try to attack you, and then it's going to try and web shot you, and then it's going to try to seek you like this. Cut, paste. There we go. What did I have specifically for that for the name? A pursue target jump. This is going to be a non-jump version of pursue target. Like this is going to be just like running. Pursue target, run. I'm thinking. You know, I can make two versions of this. Boop. So this will be a pursue target jump and then a pursue target run. Yeah, I think that'll be good. Let's cut the priority, paste, paste. Let's get rid of that priority. All right, so go back to here, right? Web shot is all the way up here. I want it to jump towards you. We'll make this one we'll make it like a 3.5. Because at this point, it's not really attacking, it's just keeping up with you. A 3.5, and since this will be leap at target, false, it's not going to alert any herds. The max follow time is not going to be put in. You know what? Maybe I could put it in. Max follow time of that would probably be 20 seconds. Let's take a look at, because we have an idea of how wolves work, right? So if I could find max follow time. Nope, they're not in the wolves. Drifter. Is there a max follow time? Nope. Hyena. Max follow time. Really? No. A hare. Max follow time. Nope. Well, shit. I have no idea. No idea how this works. Do we have a... Oh, max follow time. Here we go. So it's as a float. If current flow time is less than max flow time and distance is greater than range and range, okay. Return if entity still alive and this and stop. So return if. So it's going to look at all that and return either a Boolean, right? A true or a false, but that's not really telling us here anything here. The default is 60 for the max follow time. So I'm going to just get rid of that for now. So this pursue, it's going to be a jumping pursue. You know what? We're gonna leave that at 20. I think that's gonna be enough time to leap over to you. It should be a quick thing, and then it should chain into whatever its next ability is. Maybe I should have that max follow time on the aggressive one too. That way it can just jump over, get to you, do what it needs to do. Yeah, we'll do max follow time there. Okay, so this is the melee. I may make the melee a little more lax. Like maybe I'll keep it at 1.5 to 2.5 seconds. It'll try to do a melee attack if it's not aggroed on you. But if it is aggroed on you, I will I don't know. We'll deal. Want to put it on this pursue target. Put it on that run, jump, web shot. Okay, so all of these are going to trigger. This cluster is going to trigger when it's not aggroed. I can make it attack faster when it aggroes too. To give people the ability to, like, if they don't want to engage, you can still get away pretty easily. You'll have to dodge a couple webs, but if you run through like bushes and stuff, the web's gonna hit the the leaves and not get you. Yeah, because for this, I could make it like every 1 second, every 1 second to 1.5 seconds. That way, it feels like it's picked up its pace a little bit for combat. And then that's the jump. I do need a form of it running. So I will do a pursue target as well. This will be a run. Kind of feel like I should cut this out. Let's paste it here. So what it's going to try to do, it will try its primary attack first. Whoops. And then we can have it to where, so if that's a 5, we'll do a 4.8. This is going to not be a jump. Oh, this is going to be the jump, yes. When in a motion state, here we go. So it's going to try melee attack, then it's going to try to jump over towards you. Then it's going to try to maybe web shot at a 4.5, and then it's going to do a pursue target at a 4.3, we'll say. This pursue target is not going to leap, it's going to run. So leap at target, false. This leap animation, leap animation, I will leave jump. That's just the default. It's not going to use it anyways. Animation will be run drill, which is going to be that, open mouth shut. When in emotional state aggressive, this is going to be a quick run. So a 4.5, which means that the animation speed should be probably bumped up to like 20. All right, and then we got Poison Fang, which of course is going to be on aggressive. And then make sure this is when not in aggressive. I'm just going to minimize these. We'll tune it in combat first, and then we will get it to where we want it, and then we'll tune this section. How often it does the web shot, jump. Is that jump? Yeah, when not in a motion state. When not in a motion state. Desire. Okay, so this is starting to get into the AI, the just passive AI, which I will start at a 3.0 with this one. So desire to cluster together, stay close. It's going to stay next to other stalkers. The movement speed's going to be pretty slow. Only if lower ID true. Yeah, that's fine. So I guess it'll take a look at whatever the lowest ID is and then cluster to that one. Like, so whatever the first one that spawned between all of them. And I guess it'll think it clusters to that. The animation is indeed going to be run. Seek getting out of water. Yes. So for this one, I'm going to make this, it's going to be right underneath here. It's going to be like a 2.8 for getting out of water because it's a spider. Maybe I can make like a water spider, like an aquatic spider, maybe. But maybe not. um, I don't know. I was thinking of making like abyssal, like the tentacle, like sea abomination things for the water specifically. Or maybe it would be like a tentacle thing that's like rooted, and if you get close, it like pulls you in, like it grabs like with a tentacle and tries to pull you underwater. Since we can now suffocate, right? And maybe like after so many hits, I can have it to where there's a percentage that it will run away in fear, and then with that fear logic, but since it doesn't really move fast anyways, it could do a release. That would be a good idea. Seek getting out of water. Seek out of water. Okay, so that would be that. The movement speed, I'm going to probably increase it by a little bit here. Which means that the animation speed is probably, we'll give it a 4.25. There we go. So try and get together, get out of the water. Stalkers will run from bigger animals. This, I think I'm going to make dead last. You know what? I'm actually going to bump it up here. Thinking about it, I actually want them to, in their idle state, they should be looking to see what's around them and then get away from them. Maybe I'll make the seek range instead of like 10. Maybe I'll make it like 8. Like something gets too close and it like, makes them scatter. The animation speed is way too high. We'll adjust that. Run is perfect when not aggressive on damage, so it will ignore big things. The priority I need to put up here. The movement speed of 3, it's going to have some urgency, seeking range. Cancel on her is true, so if you happen to run across a spider that's running away from something and you hit it, it's going to pop it into aggressive stance. It's going to cancel the running away. Priority for cancel. I'll do anything above a 3.1. So I think with that, what it's going to do is if something higher than it, so like if it's running away and then you happen to stumble upon it, it will see you and it will turn, like if it sees you, like unless you come from behind, it will turn and it will stop this and then it will start doing the attacks and throwing webs at you. So that's kind of the behavior I want there. Okay, so there's that. So for this, the cluster, we're going to make this a 2.8. We'll make it pretty high still. Maximum distance of 7. I think that's pretty fair, having that range of 7. Search range of 12. So they want to stay 7 blocks close to each other in all directions from the primary lowest ID. So they'll cluster around that one. And then the search range other spiders are going to have is going to be a 12. I think that's quite a distance. So if a spider happens to see it, they'll migrate together. Whatever the one is with the lowest ID will be the base, and then the other one will walk towards it. I like that. Get out of water, we'll make that a 2.5 because again, they're going to try and get out of water. This will be the fast random wander movement, so I think I could keep that at a 1.3. Priority for cancel is going to be, probably we can make that a 1.3 as well. because I wanted to stay close to the entities. I wanted to seek entities and stuff. And then do this little, strut wander. And then we have the sleep emotes, look left, look right. And then it looks like the way the default is, I had one goes over another pretty much. So the sleep emote, priority for cancel, seek getting out of water. All right, so I think for the most part this should be all of the AI. Let's give it a try. We will have the aggressive flea. We'll kind of see how it attacks me, how fast it attacks me, um, how often it uses its abilities, and then we'll tone it back. I'm thinking that, oh, value cannot be null. Say what? Entity stalker on initialize. Value cannot be null. Oh, did I mess something up in the JSON file? Betcha I did. Oh, yep, way up here. What do we got? Yep, comma. Get it out. Continue. Cancel. Shut down. Sorry, Grandpa. I didn't mean to make you think too hard. You forgive me, right, Pops? Actually, I would be the papa in this case. My poor ancient grandson. That's like 80 years old. I really should get a new computer. We'll see. Oh shit. Ugh. Aggressive mode. Attack. That attack. Attack. Good. Melee attack. Look around. Melee attack. There we go. And remember, too, I'm standing here, so it looks like it attacks a lot more. Interesting. It tried to do the poison fang a couple of times, but it did not follow through with the poison fang. So let's take a look here. So pursue jump. So I like the new feel of it. Like it jumps towards you, and then every once in a while it just kind of runs up to you. When it runs up to you, I don't know if you realize, but the mandible is like open. Okay. So that's pretty good. Web shots have been reduced significantly. I like that. I like that there's more like physical with it. Um, I wonder if I could do like a minimum range. Let's look up the projectiles. Because if I can put in like, if you go like within a couple blocks, right, maybe like 3 or 4 blocks away, then try to use your webbing a little more frequently, maybe. Look at entity, look around. No, no, get out, flee. Interesting. Seek, melee, throw. I want like the base throw. That'd be in here. Idle, look around, look at entity, melee attack. Seek, block, and lay. Seek entity, food, close to entity, use inventory. Use inventory? What? What is this? Eat category, item codes, is edible. Is this something that the traders do? Do they like go into their chests and then pretend to eat things? Oh, I don't know. Stay close. Shoot. You know what we could do? We can look at my I don't know why I'm trying to find it there. Here we go. So we got duration, we got the release hat. So minimum distance, we do have a minimum distance. So the minimum distance of the web attack is 3F, which would be 3 blocks away. So if I go more than 3 blocks away, now it's going to try, right? So I'm trying to get away from it. It's going to come over here, right? It's trying to just pursue me. Oh, it's no longer aggressive. Hold on. Now it's aggressive. Fucking thing is fast. And the thing is, this is going to be the easiest to... Ooh, what was that? Oh, shit. Ugh. So what if I come over here? So anywhere between 1 and 10 seconds, it's going to try to... it's seeking entity. Seeking entity. So it's seeking entity. It's doing the 4.8. It's doing it a long time. 4.8. Seek entity. So it should be right up here. Yep, so seek entity 4.8, duration in milliseconds. So it should only be doing it for half a second. Oh, max follow time 20. So it's really just trying to get I kind of like that because like if you're running away from it and it goes to that seek entity, right? It's going to just try to chase you through the world. Oh, it went out of the state. There we go. So let's just see. Yeah, so it's going to keep going. So that actually ends up locking it. I don't think I want that. I think I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to cut this, or I'm going to copy it. We're going to come down to the bottom. So that would be the, for 4.8, it's not trying to leap at me. Unless I have another 4.8 that it's trying to pull up. Oh, wait, it could be. Could be trying to do it here. No, that's a 4.75. And that's a 3.5. Yeah, so all of those are out of the way. Pursue target run. Web shot. Okay, so it should be this pursue target jump is the 4.8. And then you got the 4.3. It is indeed trying to seek me out with a 4.8. I mean, is it... Do you think it... I mean, it feels right. Maybe that max follow time shouldn't be... Because it's like animation locking it. Actually, it does it until it catches up with you. And then it undoes it. That actually may be... See, it just tried to do a jump. It tried to do a web, but I guess I moved within range. I think I think it's feeling pretty good. It's going to be manageable. If it jumps around too much, it's hard to hit. I'm finding out that the hard way. It's really hard because you got to be hitting it with a spear. You got to rely on it like being chill. You can run away. You can probably kite this pretty well, but remember this is a super flat, so it's going to be a lot easier doing it this way. Bastard. And then it looks like it's not aggroed on me anymore. Now it's aggroed. Yep, there it goes. Oh, wait, what was that? What was that? The 4.3, man, we gotta tone that down. Holy shnikes. Woo-wee. Let's bring that right down to here. Damn. We don't need to twerk it. Holy crap. Like the way you twerk it. I'm hungry. I wish I had some snacks. Probably best if I don't. Although maybe tomorrow after work, when I go to pick up Baby Triangle, I can leave a little early. Stop by the store. Oh, okay. Interesting. There we go. Aggro. Whoa. 4.5, 4.8, 4.3. Couldn't really see the animation. Seek entity 4.8. Here we go. 4.8. Damn it. It did like the 4.3 right in the beginning there. Come on. It's not doing it as often. There we go. So it did it for a little bit. The legs are still really, really quick. I'm going to probably just try and make this like a 4.6. This is the other pursue run. When in a motion state. So this is supposed to be the jump, and it is no longer jumping. Oh, it's no longer jumping. So I'm gonna rearrange this. I think when you put in the weight, or not the weight, the maximum follow time, it doesn't do the jump because it doesn't. That wouldn't make sense. So for 20 seconds, it's in the air like flying and trying to catch you. That doesn't make sense. So maybe this should be false if I'm gonna do this right. Yeah, and then down here. Oh, and then instead of run, I'll make this the run drill. So it's going to be that more aggressive instead of just the regular, I'm trying to run after you. It's going to be like the pissed off version. 4.5, I think that's perfect. It keeps up. Because remember, this guy, it doesn't have an auto step, so it is going to it's going to have to like climb up little blocks, so that will slow it down a bit, but it'll probably also slow you down a little bit too, unless you're really good at timing your jumps. For this, I'm going to cut this out. Oh, actually, no, that would be perfect. Max follow time, search wait in milliseconds. Yeah, so I think that would be pretty good. Duration in milliseconds, I think I can get rid of that. Half a second, it's not really half a second. It's not pulling anything from that. And then we got web shot, and then this one right here, the pursue target, this will be the jump, which means that I got to just change this to run. So this is going to be the jump, so this will be true. No alarm heard. Seek range 25. I think that's more than generous. I wonder if there's a way to put like maybe ID. We're going to try it. Test. Whoops, there we go. Okay, this I think is going to fix a handful of weirdness. Boop. So it's going to try melee attack. It's going to chase after us for a good like 20 seconds. So you can outrun it. Even because it is like in its aggroed state for so long, you can technically outrun it. Screw you. Ugh. Bastard. Okay, there it goes. So it's trying to get me. Yep. Trying to get me. Oh, there we go. There's the jump. Now we got it. It just tried to do Poison Fang, but I was able to move out of the way, which canceled it. I wonder for Poison Fang if I should give it the ability to hit me from maybe 3 blocks away, because it's pretty easy right now to dodge Poison Fang. So for leap at target, we'll do false. Do the grab animation, attack duration. Wait, so what was I gonna do with Poison Fang? Oh yeah, the block range. I think it's going to be. Let's look at melee attack. I think it's the min dist. Here we go. So it's 1.5 blocks away. I'm going to bump that a little bit because I think that's just way too easy. It barely once you if you just keep moving around, you'll never get hit by Poison Fang. What's the point of even putting that ability in, right? So minimum distance, we're going to give this, we'll give it a 3.0. So within 3 blocks, which I think is a decent amount of blocks. You know, maybe 3 is too aggressive. Let's do a 2.5. There we go. Hot reload. Boop. It was just about to jump. Bastard. I'm definitely liking the attack AI a lot more. The combat, it's going to feel good. You're going to have to aim at its tiny hitbox. Well, fucking bastard. Ugh. There we go. So I was 3 blocks away, so it was able to do that. You know, it said it could do it, right? Now it's just trying to catch up with me. So when it catches up with me, goes in for the melee, tries to do a jump, web. That's pretty good. There's that. Yep. There's that. Ooh. Boom! Poison Fang. So I was a little ways away. I could have easily dodged it. Like, that would have dodged it. You know what I want to do for the melee attack? I like the aggro melee attack. Oh shoot! I need to watch. I need to see if there's ever a test that comes up. Shoot, look around. Oh wait. Ugh. Entity ID melee attack 5. Was it? Oh shoot! I didn't have it for that. What did I do the test ID for? Okay, so the pursue attack, the jumping attack. Come on, Dave. God damn it. Maybe I can do ID. We'll fireball this in. So when it goes to do melee attack, I want it to say test. I'll put it in here too. I'll do test 2. We're gonna fireball this in because if I can not have a comment, if I can actually see on the screen a description of what it's supposed to do based on ID, because I should be able to back out. Back out to here. I believe it was in the base. Yeah, we have ID, although it may be case sensitive. Oh, there we go. Oh shit. Okay, so seeking. Okay, I'm not seeing anything there, but again, it could be case sensitive. ID. Because this is the string. ID. Oh no, so it's going to be a lowercase ID as string. The unique identifier for this stack, or for this task. So it would just be ID. And then it should be test 2. I was really hoping that this would have made a decent. I'll try one more time, right? So when it's chasing me, when it's doing that seek 4.8, it's this right here. It should Hmm. You know what I should do? For this aggro run? No, 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 no. That'd be broken. If you go through brush, you could easily escape these things. My thought was I could have it to where it will break. Ugh, hold on. Nah, I'm not even gonna say it. It's not gonna work. I was gonna say like when it's doing this, it would have a chance of stopping if it could do poison or the webbing. But if you're going through brush and stuff, like the webbing can just get stuck. Like it will stop pursuing you. I want it to not rely as heavily on it. I don't see AI task. Yeah, I don't see an ID. There's a herd ID, entity ID, but yeah, I don't think the ID actually does what I think it does. So we'll get rid of it. I would have loved to have pursue target run aggro on it, like a human legible thing. I think melee attacks are like everything is actually pretty good. Minimum cooldown for this, I'm gonna be cheeky. I'm going to give it 500. Mainly because the melee attack is a little predictable right now. It's like every second there's some downtime where it's just standing there waiting to do something. So this is going to give it a range between half a second to 1.5 seconds to get an attack in. Because with the aggroed version, it should try to actually attack you a little more frequently. Because these things aren't going to hit hard. I wanted them to hit like mildly hard, like a drifter hits harder, a surface drifter. But I want it to be fast. You know, like faster than a surface drifter. Surface drifter comes up, hits you once, and then like kind of walks away like, life is a big brunch. You know what's happening here? It is trying to it's not I should do some animation canceling down here. It's primary melee attack, blah 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 blah. Priority for cancel 3.1. Priority. I should put a priority for cancel here as well. Priority, I'll put priority for cancel right underneath. I will do a 2.9. The priority for this is just to get out of the water. It's going to be if it's in water, so I don't need anything there. And then we have that, this, 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 that, 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 and walk, and then just look around. So I think it was doing the look around, which is why it was just like what. So for the look around, priority for cancel, we're gonna make it a what is the maximum here? 3, so I'll make it a 3.1, which I think is what I pasted in. There we go. So when it like is in the aggro state, hopefully there's not going to be much of a delay where it's like, ooh, what? did you just hit me? Here, get another 2 free hits in before the fight even starts. Because if that's the case, I just have to add more health. The bigger spiders are going to have more health. Little bastard. There we go. So it does that. It's not doing... Oh, okay, so I guess it was sitting idle. Why was it just doing the idle? Maybe it needed a little time? See, it wasn't doing the code look around. It was doing literally one of these idles here. Priority for cancel, priority for cancel, priority for cancel, priority for cancel. Every one of them, it should have canceled. I guess it's okay if it's not doing exactly what I want. It's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna save, make sure everything's saved, and now we're just gonna run through. Make sure the animations look good. Speed up, slow down any animations that we need. And then I think the combat phase is going to be in. We should probably look at spawning particles. Oh, ugh, there we go. Now it's angry. Oh, you know what it is? It's after the web attack. My timing could be off. Web shot. So there's the cooldown, there's the duration, and then the release. So the duration should be maybe 600, and then the release, and the animation speed for that. Um, let's lower the animation speed quite a bit. Entity code type player priority. Web shot. I think something's missing from here. Minimum cooldown, maximum cooldown. Let's look at, oh, what would be close? A Drifter may be close. With its throw entity, priority for cancel 9. But there is no 9. Maybe I do need a priority for cancel in here. Because it's chilling too much. Like it's got nothing to kill, right? Like after it does a web shot. And by the time it starts to pursue again, like the webbing's pretty much gone. It defeats the purpose of the move. It's supposed to be it's heads up, right? Like it doesn't run faster than you, but it can try to slow you down and or poison you. Maybe I could do like a poison web too. Maybe all spiders could have a mixture of them. And then maybe I can make it 50-50. Ugh. Come on. That wasn't as long. Okay, that's not bad. Maybe it's on the initial, like it needs to get the aggressive damage. Or the aggressive state. Maybe it mess. Oh shoot! You know what it is? Because when it's doing that, like when I hit it and I run away, it may not have registered yet that it should be aggressive. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I should have a version of the web shot that isn't affected by aggression at all. I don't know. We'll see. Either way, it's not that big of a deal. Chances are you're going to be blindsided running into these because they're kind of small. The fucking wolf noises are crazy. There we go. Ooh, what was that? That was kind of a slow animation. 4.8. 4.8 is kind of... Well, let's bump up that animation. 5, here we go. 4.8. So it's this. Run drill. Oh, the animation speed is way low. Let's do like an 8.2. Fireball that in. What is that? Contribute to Colt's Totem. Oh, that's what I was playing. Man, that was quite a while ago. I got to get rid of that. I got to get rid of that. I won't be doing it today. I was playing Cult of the Lamb. That was the little extension for it. Ugh. I should probably just remove it. That's what I'm talking about. You little beast, you. That is a better run, I think. Because what I want with it going like this, I want like the more powerful versions of it. I want spikes, and then I want eyes to kind of show up on the legs. So when it's going like that, I want the red glowing eyes on its underarms. It's paid for. There must be a totem. That's the rule. There you go. I'll give you a totem. Hold on. Oh, there you go. There's your here. It's animation canceling. It's There we go. I'll get you a totem. Here's your child here. / game mode 2. There's no totems there. There you go. Broken chicken egg. There you go. There's your totem. There it is. It's an eggshell. Oh my god. Totem spawn. The pack is sealed. The prophecy shall be fulfilled. Oh. Kind of wish that game had a little more zazz. See, it tried to do poison attack again, and it failed. Could be a timing. Because I have the priority. Oh, the minimum distance. I think I may move out of the distance. Wait, minimum distance or maximum distance? I think I put the wrong thing in. Shoot. Let's go back to melee. I think I meant to do max distance, not minimum distance. Right? The minimum distance is 1.5. Oh wait, no. I think I'm right. Minimum vertical distance would be 1. I think I have to actually make that a little taller. I think I should make it like 1.8. Because it's not going to be a super flat world that you play in. Poison Fang. Here it is. Because that's just going to be a 1.0. I'll make it like a 1.7. That way, if it's standing on snow, it will give it that little oomph to where it could still attack you if it's next to you. And then the 2.5 for the distance. A damage inflicted. Damage inflicted? Yes. Right? Like, is this pulling my chain right now? Damage inflicted. Yes. Last check or attack MS. I have no idea what that is, but that one could be something worthy of research. So if it's greater than that, should execute false. Oh, let's see if this is in any of the stuff here, any of the big dogs. Nothing. Wolf, do you use this at all? You cheeky little bugger. Nope. Hyenas, do you use this? Nope. Locust, do you use this? Nope. Hare, do you use this? Nope. So there's nothing that really uses that, so I'm not going to use it. Should execute. Interesting. So I'm thinking Poison Fang, minimum cooldown of 1 second, maximum cooldown of 5 seconds. So anywhere between 1 to 5 seconds, it's going to try another Poison Fang. Damage player at millisecond. You know what? Let's bump this down a little bit. And then the maximum duration for the attack, let's make it like 800. Or, yeah. This is, make it 5. We'll make it half a second, like a global cooldown. All right, let's reload. So the idea is that I think the animation itself was too long, or the time it does it. Like for 1 second, it's locking it up, and then closely after that, it was also trying to, right towards the end of it, apply the damage. Oh my god! Ugh. Damn you! Ugh. There we go. Okay. That was the poison attack. There it is. That feels better. Because you can still, if that's the case with it being so fast, we don't have to have it be so aggressive with the distance. With this distance, I can make this a 2.0 now, I'm thinking. So within like 2 blocks, it can eat your biscuits. I really want some biscuits now. I want pizza. That's what I want. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just the inner fat kid in me, but Let me tell you, at night I'm like, man, if I had some nice cold pizza, I would. I'm not even picky in my fantasies. I would take cold pizza. Man, if I just had some nice cold pizza. All right, I think we are rocking it right now. Um, this AI is as clean as it has been. Combat feels pretty good. Because remember too, like with you having a spear, you're not going to be able to side strife as much as I do right now. So you're going to have to be a little, you're going to have to like kind of bait it a little bit. Ugh, there we go. Aggressive. Look at it. Brrr. Fucking creepy ass little bug. You're not even a real spider. I hope you know that. It's actually pretty cool. Trying to jump behind you and stuff. Oh, look at it. It's jumping around, coming back in. This is freaking awesome, man. Awesome. Woo! Heresy, cold pizza. Yep, you know it. Cold pizza. I like cold pizza. I like warm pizza. Trust me. I like when I get it fresh. Sausage and green pepper pizza. Oh my god, so good. But cold pizza could be just as good. I could give you a spider model if you want. Spider model. I don't know. This is pretty good. We got this kind. We got that kind, thick leg. We got this. I did want to keep it. I did want it to be a six-legged thing because this was before everything came together. I thought of people with like maybe that just have arachnophobia. Um, like maybe the six legs would have toned it down a little bit. But no, these are equally as fucking creepy. Like the sounds and everything. Like they might as well be like full-fledged spiders. And I had considered putting another pair of legs on, but then I'd have to redo the animations. And I'm like, I don't want to sit there for like a couple of days when, you know what, six legs is good enough. Because technically they're stalkers and not spiders. Yeah, that was partly why I didn't release the spider either, right? It's like and then I can make because the idea is there's going to be different versions of this spider and it gets bigger depending on how rift tainted it is. You're only seeing the smallest of the small right now. Um, damn, they're like throwing each other. This cannibalistic nature, like they're pretty much like gonna be fighting each other instead of me. Bastards. We gotta fix that AI. But yeah, I want to have like a progression. So as it gets bigger, you'll be able to. I like they fight each other. Mob on mob. Yeah, mob on mob action is fun. They do it way too often. Like, and the annoying part that I really don't like about it, it's that I probably have to create my own version of melee attack, because It's not an intentional thing. I think it's because like with the thrown object, they're seeing they're seeing it as damage being inflicted when it shouldn't be inflicting any damage at all. Because I think I had to set it 0. Yeah, I thought like that would you know prevent it from pissing things off. But I was wrong. I was very wrong. What maybe I could do? I could look at thrown base. Um, because I would think it's cool like if a skeleton is fighting you and then like a spider accidentally like attacks it and does damage to it. Actually I don't, because the things are all supposed to be attacking you. Maybe in like an AI thing, like just a wander, maybe I can have it to where they're kind of predatory towards each other if they're idle, but if they're in like combat mode, that takes priority. It's pretty much just drifters and predators. um Yeah, in the game right now, yeah, pretty much drifters, and then you have your bears, your wolves, your hyenas, the locust, the bell. I don't know if I'm missing any, but I think it's basically that. Those are all the aggressive mobs. That's why I wanted to make this mod. You know, I Call me old-fashioned. I like Minecraft, you know? Give me some spiders, right? I think what I can do with this is we are going to hop into block entity, no, not block entity stalker. We're going to hop into the throne stalker web. On game tick. If stuck before collided. You know, I think I need to rewrite this a little bit. Damage should execute. So if it's an emotional state, start execute, continue execute. Maybe it's going to be in continue execute. So we have a global for the position. We have a speed modifier, multiplier. I don't see why spiders would be interested in walking bags of bones. Well, I mean, it could also be I can make them territorial. You know, like that whole mentality where they kind of cluster together to try and form a nest. I would like to maybe make it to where they could place blocks in their nest, so maybe they can place like a spider web or something. The stalker web, it disappears after so long, but maybe they can place a couple spider webs and then kind of cluster towards maybe those blocks if they don't cluster towards each other. That way, when you walk in, it's going to be random, and then all of a sudden you see some spider webs, and you're like, "What's going on?" You know. But that's why I'm trying to think like, that's why I'm spacing things out because I know I want to add more AI to these down the road. It's just, trying to do it all at once, you're not going to really get anywhere. I want to push this mod out. I was hoping by tomorrow night get the alpha version out. That way people can kind of get it, play it. Um, I do have to test. I want to do it tonight. I want to test the spawn rates. But to do that, we're gonna have to propagate some of the changes from the Widow through because it's way too aggressive in all the other spider variants. And then just see like because widows were only gonna spawn within a certain temperature range. And I have 4 different kinds of spiders, and also I have to fix it to where the boreal spiders, the ice spiders, shoot out the chilled web. I have the poison web that I have to assign. Like I don't know which one was, which one to really do it with, because poison web seems kind of OP a little bit. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but does enough. But I do not like the fact that these things attack each other. If damage inflicted, so if there's no damage inflicted in correct y'all, check last damage, return true. Okay, so target entity received damage. This right here, I think, is what I have to put a check in for. What I can do is I can say, like for target entity received damage, I can do a check to see if target entity is a stalker. If it's a stalker, maybe stalkers don't hit each other. Unless I specifically want them to. Does the poison do an actual dot damage tick? Nope. It's just it does, but and it doesn't. I'll show you. Here, we'll run away from these jabronis. Kind of zigzag. Lose them. There we go. Y'all have fun now. Game mode 2. Time set day. There we go. I'll pull out clusters of the, I'll pull out the throne items here. We have that, and that. There. So you'll have like the regular web. I'm going to make this a little bigger. I think I may make it more cube-like with like maybe an extra one coming out to here. Just because it's too easy to not get caught in the web. And maybe I can make it to where like if you have a torch and you use a torch or you have a torch out, maybe it can burn the web faster. The poison is that tint, game mode 1. I'll do it to myself here. So it kind of does a dot, but it's only while you're inside of it. I got rid of all the knockback and everything. Could add a wind up to the ranged attack. You know what the sad part is? Technically, there is a wind up. It's just not doing the animation right. it should be doing... Did I close it out for realsies? Come on, Vice. Get your crap together. File, open. Stalker. Here we go. I'll pull up this one. Let's go to keyframe. So technically, sugar snaps. Which one is it? I think it was... No, no, no. Wait a minute. Did I not... Is it not in here? Left, look, right, idle, calm. That's not going to be it. It's not going to be run. It's not the run drill because that's the more aggressive one. No, that's not it. Oh my god, I don't think it's in here. No, that is the, that's going to be the Venom. See, I want to add it to where it does the landing as well, right after it. I want to see, I don't know if you can link these together yet. You know, or, you know, like link it up, you know, like chain one after another, call like multiple in a row. It's not attack. Web. Duh, oh my god. This is what it's supposed to do. So with the wind up, you know, it goes in position and it just kind of squirts it out. What I had an idea of doing was putting a pivot point there, one of the anchors, and then giving it like a one slot inventory. That way, when it starts to do that, right in the beginning, the block itself, the glob would go up, so you would see the ball of web on its butt, and then at the moment of like release, delete the item out, right? So it like throws the item as it's throwing it. That was the idea. It is not doing this though. Let me just double check the key. I think it's all, yeah, it's just lowercase web. That's all I did. On stop, ease out, and then on animation ended stop. Yeah, that's all I want. Ooh. What about jump? On animation ended repeat. Yeah. Close. So it's supposed to be doing it. I just don't have it working right now. And who knows? Like it could be numerous things. I could be doing something wrong here. Maybe something's tweaked not quite right. Animation speed could be. You know what? Let's actually take a look. Maybe the animation speed's way too slow. Oh, but my other webs before I do that. So that was the poison. There's the this one, the chilled one. So if you go inside of it, it drastically lowers your body temperature. So you know, just standing in it for that little bit got quite cold. The idea is that the ice spiders would have this special kind of webbing. And the thought of it was, you know, your biggest obstacle in winter is the cold. But normally in the cold, like you're going to, you know, you're going to have torches with you. You may be bundled up with some armor, right? You can kind of mitigate things. In my other mod, I have a bed that it's a better version of the bed that when you sleep in it actually warms you up when you put sheets on the bed. Um, so you know I have that, and then I have this one, the rusty. The bigger spiders, the corrupt spiders, are going to have that. While you're in this web, it lowers your temporal stability by a little bit. It's like 1% every like second to second and a half. Yeah, and then fire spiders. I was thinking about it. That's why I was asking about lava before. Like, because I don't really see a lot of lava. It would be cool to have like a lava spider where they spawn in lava and then I could make like a fire web that maybe could catch things. But it wouldn't catch things on fire because that would be really griefy. But it could maybe catch you on fire. Oh man, a blanket you can use to wrap up and warm up would be nice. Well, that's what I have my bed for. But you know, like that would be the idea. Like these things kind of like chill you. So you gotta, you know, you gotta like handle them carefully. But yep. Boop. Slash game mode 2. Whoops, 2. Okay, oh wait, what was I going to do? Okay, so I want to see the spiders shooting the web at me. And I'll do it on the aggressive state. So duration. Oh. What if I do something like this where I could do this? Ooh, I know how I could do this. Well, where is it? No, not leap at target. I want to get the exact syntax of this. Nope, it's not that. Cancel on hurt. So there'll be like a wind up for this. If you can, it would be your opportunity to get in close to try and interrupt it, right? So I could do something like this, right? Cancel on hurt true. And I just increased it to where it's about 1.5 seconds. That should help maybe with the animation because it may be just trying to go too fast, so it's not noticeable. You know what? We'll go with the old classic big butt, thin leg spider. Stick with basics. You know, I kind of like that idea, like a blanket, like make an item that warms you up. Maybe I can have that drop from one of my monsters. I'm gonna add that to the list. Thank you. Thank you for the ideas. I really do appreciate them. We'll go to the top here. So ideas. We will do item, clothing, that. Oh, I just realized one of my cats are in here. Just looking at me. You can stay over there. That's fine. Item clothing that when worn. Wow. Worn. When worn, warms up the player. Maybe a blanket made from monster specific drops. There we go. Spider silk blanket. Ooh, because you do have the gossamer. Could maybe make it a spider silk blanket. Maybe that would work if I went with the idea of having like a heavy web. So you would have to kill the bigger spiders to get the heavy web to maybe make this item. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna add that. Maybe make heavy web that bigger spiders throw. We'll do um we'll do like 10% run speed. That's a good idea. Maybe I'll do it. Maybe I can make like a piece of equipment for each thing. So like maybe the hollowed or yeah, the hollow would be I mean they'd be a skeleton, bone chest piece. I don't I don't know, man. All right, game mode 1. Ugh. It wasn't, the animation did look better. No, I don't like that. Oh, what the fuck is that rift doing there? There we go. Gonna reset it. So it does kind of do it. Like it's not as crazy as I thought it would be. It's not really doing the shake either. I may just have to adjust the Yeah, it's not it props up. I think I need to increase the animation speed on it. So, oh, the animation speed's only that. We'll bump it up to a 4.5. You know what? Let's actually bump it up to like a 6.5. I'd rather have it be too fast, find the ceiling, and then back it down to where it looks good. Wait a minute, I'm doing the right one, right? This is okay on aggressive. Yeah. Oh man. So I gotta come up with a crazy hissing kind of screech sound or something. Maybe I'll look up like fake sound effects or something for like I don't know, some kind of like fake spiders or something. Otherworldly spiders. Come on, ugly. Maybe the animation was too fast. I think the animation's too fast now. It's still, I kind of don't like the animation. It looked so much better before. Hmm. I don't know. I don't know. They have to go back to the drawing board on that one. Because ideally it looked good. Unless I exaggerate some of the animations a little bit. Oh, come on. Why do I keep closing it out? Oh, wait, that's why. Because I have a grandpa computer. I distinctively remember saying, like, oh, if I don't do it, my computer could have a heart attack. So it's not by design. Let's do a 2.5 because it seemed like it kind of finished a little early and then repeated the same animation. So I think we got a little bit of like the old animation loop. Open this keyframe web. See, that's what it's supposed to be. Come on, ugly. Okay, that actually was pretty good. It did the it's not putting its butt as high into. Oh shoot, I think I know why. Game mode 1. No, game mode 2. I think I figured it out. I bet you if I do it with these. Get out of here. Screw you, spider. Okay, now we'll do it with this one. Ugh. Fucking bastard, man. That's it. Okay, so it is still a little fast. Shoot, I did not propagate my animations through correctly. That's right, because I changed out the abdomen. So in changing out the abdomen, it would have taken all of the abdomen animations out for all others but this one, because I started with this one as the base. I gotta watch out for that. I bet you a lot of the other animations would look a lot different if I propagate them through right. So I gotta add that to the to-do list. So I decrease this? Yes, I did. But I think I have to decrease this even more. Let's make it a 1.5 save fireball and back in. I think it'd be cool if after you kill like a tainted or higher that it temporarily spawns a rift in its wake. I don't know. I probably won't do that. I do that with my Hearthstone thing, my Hearthstone mod. Hey, buddy. Oh, oh, there we go. That wasn't quite right. It just kind of sat back. You know what? Let's see it again though. Oh, god damn. Okay, that is better. It's not quite. Oh shit! It just tried to. So I think if we look at the animation, it needs to do this. So it curves its back first. All right, it's not going to be aggressive soon. There we go. I still think it's too fast actually. I think it's too fast. because it should be doing the butt shake like as it's launching. So I want it to be slower, right? Like it curls up, and then you're like, whoa, that's a weird position for a spider, and then boop, butt. That's why I wanted to make sure on all my spiders there was a symbol on the abdomen. That way, things like that have a little more meaning. Ugh. That is better. That was it, I think. Right? So, right, you go like this, and then there it goes. You know what we could do? That was still actually pretty quick. Let's go back to web shot. Let's make this a little. This is the aggro web shot. Yes. Let's make this a little bit because it says 1.6 seconds for the duration. Minimum cooldown, maximum cooldown. So the minimum cooldown, I'm gonna make 3 seconds. I'm gonna make this 2,000, and then the release at we will make this 1700. We're gonna increase the channeling time on that a little bit because it is still a little fast. See, now this is actually becoming fun, kind of tuning in the fight. I want these things to feel good. I want them to feel good, and I don't want them to like overload the world. You know what sucks? Butterflies not being able to. Oh, you know what I could do? I could patch in a hitbox on butterflies because I thought it'd be cool if my little spiders. Whoops. Oh, I didn't mean to spawn that one. There we go. But if the spiders, that's pretty damn good. But you know what? We could extend this a little more. 2400. I can do like 2100. But I thought it'd be cool if like you could tell like spiders were in the area because there were a lot of butterflies that have been eaten. How would I do that? I think I do that in my Ruststones mod. Patches, Drifter, Ruststone drops. So I would have to take the drifters. I would have to add path drops dash and the temporal fragments. I think I could use this to maybe add a collision box because I think butterflies don't have one. I'm gonna put that on the to-do list because I probably won't remember that. For spiders to do, patch in a collision and hitbox for butterflies so that spiders can target and eat them. I'm gonna make a space here because that's something that is absolutely doable. I'm not really familiar with patching things, but I could give it a whirl. I mean, if you patch in a hitbox for butterflies, would be pretty neat to be able to attack them in general. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. A 1.8 does that. I would hold any butterfly interactions until 1.8. Wait, 1.8 is going to give butterflies a hitbox finally? Because if that's the case, that's awesome. I could put the AI in right now to eat butterflies. Interesting. So I'm gonna allow it to that felt pretty good. It's still a little long though. I feel like it needs to be drawn out much more. We're talking about like a 4 maybe. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then that, of course, the minimum cooldown would be 5,000. The maximum I'll bump up to 12,000, so 12 seconds. And then it'll be a random number in between those that it has the ability to even do a web shot again. We know they've shown they're capturing butterflies with nets. Oh my god, if that's the case, they have to have hitboxes. Um, because you would have to have something for that to like interact with some entity hitbox to get rid of the butterflies. Right now there isn't one. Ugh. Yes. Growl. Now it's a little too fast. Oh, I think I went in the wrong direction. We'll see. But yeah, hopefully that'll mean they have hitboxes. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm kind of worried about. Maybe butterfly nets are just an item that interacts with butterflies. Well, it can't be an item that interacts with butterflies because an item would be on interaction and it has to have some kind of collision or hitbox to interact with it. So it would have to have something to be able to tell the butterfly to go, to despawn. Ugh, there we go. That was actually a lot faster. Let's bump this way down. I think we're getting somewhere. That web attack is looking good. Like having it slow down to like arch its back and then just you're a big time modder, you could ask. I probably could shoot Tyrant a message. I used to talk with him when I was doing the ViesCraft thing. Because I was he actually had asked me like, oh, how's the mounting system? I'm like, what mounting system? He's a nice guy. Definitely a nice guy. Look at that. Look, I tried to attack it. This thing is it's got a little balls. Oh, it's not in the emo. I'm like, wow, it's like going backwards. There we go. So you should be able to pull spiders away from packs. That animation was way too slow, so we're dialing it in now. About a 0.75 maybe. I think I'm gonna actually send him something. Try and send him a. No, I'm not gonna send him a PM because I think he's in a much different time zone than I am. I'm in Eastern time. I have a feeling he's not in Eastern time. I would like to show him, like this, like, hey, check out this. Can you add these into the game? That didn't feel right. So this should be maybe instead of a 7.5, let's do a 5.5 maybe. Maybe a 5.7. Let's do a 5.7. Because I think the delay may be a little too much. 4 seconds, that kind of feels like a lot. Like if you're trying to attack this thing. Although it is opening up an attack of opportunity. Because if you run up to it, you can attack it and get a free hit in if you're not doing so well trying to catch it. Uh, uh. There we go. Aggressive mode. Activate. Form of biscuits. See, I liked the animation speed on that. I did not like how long the ability took. Let's go ahead and just bump this down to the 3000s. It's the part that like takes the longest. If they do. Is there attack interruptions in VS? There are, in the sense that you can have certain AI things like stop, like cancel upon damage. So for instance, that's what I'm doing here, right? Like, so that thing, if I run up and hit it, see, I just disrupted it from doing, oh, well, it did it anyways. Okay, so I should be able to run up to it. I think it chained one after another. Right, so there it is. Ugh. No, it didn't do it. So cancel on hurt, true, release duration, minimum cooldown. You know, let's make this like 6 seconds. Every 6 to 12 seconds, it could try again. Cast time, the duration is going to be... Let's just make that 3,000. Let's make this release at 2800. Seeking range, web. The animation we may have to tweak. Still trying to get the proper like timing for it. Priority for cancel 9. If I put enough of a cooldown on it, you know what? I should probably do every 8 seconds. And then the maximum cooldown can be every 16 seconds. I think that would space it enough to where it wouldn't queue another ball after you interrupt it. I would love hitting a drifter to interrupt its stone throw. Well, it would be an easy patch to do that. I could show you what you could do. Get a patches. In the drifter, it would be this right here, throw at entity. All you would literally have to do is put in, and show you. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Yeah, I just wanna check this out here. See, it did not do it. Ah, son of a bitch! I have no quarrel with you. Look at it! It's like pissed off that it's attacking its prey. Just fucking throw it. It's like, come at me, bro. Come on, win my affection. I gotta fix that AI. But ideally, you should do a cancel on hurt. True. Let's see if there's anything that does that. That should stop it. As long as you have the... As long as you have... Oh, so release at 7. Duration 12. There's the cooldown. Priority for cancel. I think that is screwing me a little bit. I think that's definitely screwing me. For some reason, that priority for cancel, I don't trust it. Oh, you know what? What if I put in a 4.6 for that? That way, so that's probably why. So you would need a priority for cancel that would be, you know, like, so it would cut anything else out, and then it would put this on cooldown. It would interrupt it. It was looking for, it was trying to find whatever is going to be a 9, and the highest I go to is a 5. So it would have, I think it would have never triggered. Beep. You gonna die? Nah, they're fighting each other. I probably should rewrite. I should make a custom melee that ignores. Because what happens is when one of them tries to melee attack me, it's just a general melee attack, and then it hits the other thing. It pisses it off. I'll help you, buddy. Oh. No. Yeah. That's it. I'll take it for you. I'm taking it for you. Get him, buddy. Yeah. Ah. Wait. I gotta eat something. I'm feeling woozy. You know what? You all have fun. Slash game mode. 2. I'm gonna get rid of this. I'm just going to get a stack of 64 of these. Here we go. There. You're my new friend. Game mode 1 / time set day. Ugh. Okay, so aggressive mode. Oh, I thought I was gonna do it. You have to be a minimum of 3 blocks away when it tries to trigger the next AI thing. Oh, it's not. It's not. Oh, it's still on aggressive. Ah, there we go. Knockback, man. Come on. You know what I realized? It hasn't done a single web shot to me. Oh, there. Come on, man. It's doing it really quick now. This is going to be one of those like you're climbing, there's a ladder on each side, and you have to time it just right to try to, get the maximum height here. This is a little tedious, but it'd be a hell of a lot worse in Minecraft. So I'm going to give it a 4 second duration. So this ability is going to take 4 seconds to allow you enough time to close the gap. At 3.8 seconds, it will actually release at 4 seconds. So really, I should do. No, actually, that should be fine. That should be fine. The animation, we would need to slow. Actually, the animation should be fine again as well. Probably pretty close to what I want. Where'd that other spider come from? Are you freaking kidding me? Oh, man. Bastards. Freaking spiders. Seriously, where'd the other spider come from? You smuggling friends? Hmm? Right, so you got this. And then you should be able to tell, right? Because it's like mobile every other time. Ugh. There. Ugh. There it goes. That's the interrupt. I didn't give them any breeding logic. They better not be breeding. Ah. So, okay, so now that we know we can interrupt it, right? You're like, oh, I'm going to make some distance. Did I get these numbers reversed? Maybe there was latency or something? That was weird. Okay, so I'll put a little more of a gap there. Maybe there needs to be a little more of a gap. Or I'll do it at a 3 point. I'll do it at no 3.5. We'll do 3.5. 3.5 seconds to attack it. Boop. Look, it was gonna jump on my face. Oh man. Um, they do be breeding laid eggs on prey's corpse. Now there's baby spiders. I was thinking about how I could potentially make some propagate. Okay, so that's the old way. There we go. So this is going to be the new webbing. Come on. The wolf sounds are kind of growing on me. I know it's immersion breaking. Hmm. Very interesting. It's like it goes to do it, and then it just stops, and it fails out. Oh, I think what I need to do is something like with the cooldowns here, because it's almost like it tries to just pursue me again. I think this is an order of operations thing. So I should have the melee attack do this, right? And the only thing that can override the only thing that can override the web shot would be a melee attack. Which, if you get in close to do that, so what's happening is I think it's the pursue is triggering, which it's because the animation for this is a little too long. There's a default minimum maximum time. Search weight MS too. So every 2 seconds, I think it's gonna try to pursue. But it's a 4 second cast time, so it starts to do it, and right before it does it, it just goes right into pursue. It doesn't actually allow it to complete. I think that's what's going on. The AI is making more and more sense. Then you kidnap eggs and make them your pets. It's funny you mentioned that. Oh, that's what I was explaining before. So I like the old school EverQuest. So I love the lore and legends. Just the idea of like studying the body parts and stuff. You would gain knowledge and get a cool title. Like you'd get something for it. But I would like to have it to where maybe you gain like stalker lore. Still's not doing it. But maybe you gain stalker lore, and that stalker lore will allow you to potentially have these as tameable pets. Maybe skeletons, maybe like I'm thinking maybe some through some kind of summoning staff. You'd be able to like summon a minion and then pick and choose, like what texture you want, the model and things like that, name it. But that's going to be a little ways down the road. But I'm trying to build everything with that in mind. It's actually in my little file here. I've thought of making it a book, like a bestiary, an abyssal nomicon. Give you information about the monsters and link to summoning them as pets. Um, and then maybe doing something with like a Patreon thing, having it like, oh, like I could have like a butterfly that follows you or something, but it won't be a butterfly. Maybe I could like reskin it to, I don't know, like a little eldritch ghost or something, a little floating eye. So it's not. I feel like we're close with this. I think we're close, but we're not quite there. Oh, duh. Of course I wouldn't have done anything. I have to change the priorities of these. This would have to be priority 6, 4.6. This has to be 4.7. Priority change for 4.8. That way I have a little wiggle room. That would do it. Oh my god. I think it's getting later. I am a little tired. A little tired. God, I can't wait to make the skeletons though. I'm not gonna do the model probably, or maybe I'll do some of the modeling for the skeletons. But really, it's gonna be about like I'll give them like maybe a basic like trader or something humanoid. Come on, web me. There we go. So that is quite the delay. Um, I guess thinking about what just happened, that was too much of a delay. I'm thinking for to be able to respond to it. Like it was just sitting there. I might as well have said, "Hey, let's take a break. I'm gonna pull out a butterfly. You pull out a sandwich. Let's leave as enemies, frenemies." Ugh, there we go. Little bastard. Come on. Do it. I think it's gonna be in between the two. So the animation has to speed up a little bit. So maybe I'll do like a 6.5. The cooldown here, this duration has to be reduced. Maybe I'll do a like a 3.5 or not 3.5. Yeah, a 3.5 second global, but maybe you have like 3 seconds to actually react to it. So we just learned through this, we learned about ability prioritizing and interruption. So there you go. So I guess back to my point for the drifter, you could patch in to specifically this code AI throw at entity. You would put in. This happened last time. There we go. You would just put in cancel on hurt, and then you would have to do a priority for cancel. Um, but you would put both of those in. For the priority on hurt, throw it entity, you may want to just have it to where it looks at like 1.9. That way it just goes right into melee or something else. That way it will actually interrupt it. But yeah, that'll be useful when I make ... new creatures. Yeah, they're wolf spiders. I was thinking I was actually going to add wolf spiders, but they're surprisingly remarkable to recluse. Because like that's a wolf spider, right? And then the recluse, they're not as like hairy, but you know that's a recluse, right? Like same kind of color palettes. So I don't know. Ugh, fucking spiders. Sorry for those of you who have arachnophobia. If I make new spider types, I want them to like look different, right? I want them to pop a little bit. Doesn't have to be a real wolf spider. It could be a wolf face on a spider. And no. That's not really like eldritch horror. At that point, like if it looks too doofy, you kind of lose the fear of it. That's why like I got rid of a lot of the eyes and I have what, 2, 4, 6, 8. I have 8 eyes. There we go. Come on. So I think the animation was pretty damn good. If I make the animation just no, I would have had to make it slower, a 6, 0.6. So make the animation a little slower. The release time, let's make that a 2.7. We're dialing it in, getting it close. I should send you the spider model I was talking about, Vice. You might like it. Yeah, I'd take a look at it. At least it could give me like if you have a picture of it, you can hop into or you can get me at Discord. I'm at Vice 1234. That's my Discord. Because I don't want to like copy, but like I would like to have some. Oh man, so if I make this a little slower, try like maybe a 5.6, a 5.6. There we go. I know I probably should do something with the abdomens, try and make things maybe look a little smoother. But I also wanted to keep the same kind of theme as like the drifters and stuff. You know, like there is definitely a boxy Minecraft feel. So having like a blender model that's super high, you know, with all these tiny little like semi cubes and like all this intricate stuff. Oh my god. So freaking close. What about just a 0.5? Would that do it? Just a 0.5. Sure, give me a few minutes. I'll send you a pic. Sweet. Yeah, yeah. And if it's okay with you too, I could probably I can show it on stream. We can look at it. Yeah. All right. So. Oh wait, did I just? Yeah, I spawned another one. That was perfect. Well done, Spider. Ugh. So there it goes, trying to jump. This feels really good. And then, perfect. It's the nice arcing back. Come on, do it one more time. I'm going to try and interrupt you this time. Ah, shoot, I was too far away. Because I got to make sure you're, like, interrupting. You know, you can actually interrupt it. Oh, damn it. It's like that fine line. Damn it. Oh, wait, wait, wait. It's not aggroed on me. I'm like, why is this so fast? There we go. There we go. That interrupted. And it looked like it got pissed, too, when it did that, right? Ugh. Hit it. No, see, it still did it that time. Oh, because it did it de-aggro? There we go. It's aggroed now. Aggressive damage on. Ugh. Oh, I missed it. Oh, no, I think I hit it. I think I got it. Did it just really go to sleep? Get the fuck out of here. Yep, there we go. I interrupted it. And then it just did it again anyways. So I think what I have to do, when in a motion state, I need to do when not in a motion state. It just literally laid down. Like it just, come on, man. We're like in a fight, and it's like, hold on, let me just take a quick nap. I'll be right with you. Freaking thing. When not in a motion state. So stay close to entity. Seek getting out of water, yes, when not in a motion state. Wander, sleep. It's never gonna do that again. When it's like trying to fight you. Stupid thing. All the idle stuff. This may actually fix a lot of the weird little jankiness with it too. Specifically having it not do any of its ambient stuff while it's in the aggressive state. When the aggressive state, it needs to attack, kill, maim, poison, knockback, anything it can do. Okay, that's fine. When not in aggressive state. And then this would be the versions of the attacks. The best part is I'm going to just do a copy of what we've been tweaking, and I'm going to just slow down the reaction times a little bit. So it's not going to be as beastie. I should probably pull up Discord. There we go. Oh, I did have it up. Yay. Yeet. So, yeah, there we go. Aggressive state. Oh, yeah, I interrupted it. No, I didn't. Maybe, oh, you know what I think I have to do to really interrupt that? Let's come back up to the top. So melee, I think, is good. This, I think there's too much. The duration, like it's too close to the release here. I think what I need to do for the duration is bring that down to just like 3 seconds. Maybe make it a little closer. Maybe bump this up to like here. Getting really used to having these little bastards trying to kill me. I'll be desensitized by the time I put it in my community server. Speaking of, I gotta reach out to Beanie, see how see if it's winter time. Oh, yeah, there we go. Aggressive. Oh, damn it, I missed it. It's so hard to hit without a spear. There we go. That's how you interrupt it, baby. Now I'm gonna let it channel all the way through. Damn it. And that was good. That was good. I think we did it. Nailed it. Boom! Poison. Oh, now it's just back to regular. I'm like, why did the AI suddenly change? Because this is the passive AI. God, it feels so much better when it's not passive. You know, I think I should maybe make stalker web slow you down a little more. Either I make the orb bigger of spider web, or I make it to where it hits you harder. You know, I should make the orb bigger. I just answered my own question. Okay, so minimize, minimize, and of course, minimize, and Poison Fang is last. So this little bit dictates it represents all of the abilities that we have during combat. Just for posterity's sake, we're going to reload. Now what we have to do is, well, have the spider act a certain way when when it's not like aggroed. So I think it feels good as it is. You can come up to a spider, it's going to be, it feels kind of slow. And that webbing was pretty quick. Maybe I should make this version of the webbing very, very quick, because the goal may be to try to, you're either charging in for an attack, or you're trying to run away from it and avoid it, in which case it probably should be a very quick, just like glob, like a quick reactionary thing where it throws it. And then once you're properly engaged in combat with it, then you have that ability to like try to interrupt it. I think I like that. The logic behind it, anyways. So since we've been tweaking this, we're going to use this as our foundation. I'm going to paste this in. So ideally, web shot should be pretty much the top, because it should try to slow you down. Um, Poor little spider is tired. Yeah. Does it aim where you are when you start, or when it starts changing? When it starts shooting, or when the shot goes off? Actually, it aims for you. I think it's based on like whenever it releases it and launches it. It's like throwing a stone. So if you're charging it, it's probably going to hit you because it's at the release of stone. Um, if not, you sent it. There we go. All right, let's take a little looky-loo. Damn, that's a big spider. Oh, I see what you did there with the mandibles and the legs too. So you elongated the oh god, what would it be? The body of it. Oh, here, look at me trying to like spin it around. And you looks like you have little spikes on the bottom. I actually wanted to add that to my spiders as well. Like the little, like make little like hooky, grippy things. That way it looks like it could be climbing up walls. I'll set aside view. Nice. Yeah, and I like the different eye sizes as well. What I tried to do is, hold on, buddy. Let's just be friends for a moment. Hold on, handsome. We're going to slash time set night. It's not going to be pure night, but you kind of get the idea of like the eyes. They shine really, really bright when it's total darkness, but this is a creative world. I like those eyes. Look at you just trying to go to town. Time set day. Yeah, the fingers. Yeah, like the two little hooks, right? That's what I wanted to do on this. And since we could do like little fractional things, it's on the to-do list. There we go. So aggressive. Wait, interrupt. No web shot for you. Oh, I'm cold? Do Poison Fang! Yeah, what's up? Jumped on me. Oh, I killed it! Oh, no! Oh, my friend. You deserved it, you bastard. All right, let's see what it had. We get Gossamer or something. Oh, wow, we got a rare drop. Spider Silk. Ooh. Oh, man. Yeah, the middle part is the sternum, where the legs go. Reference off of different spiders to try and make it resemble. Yeah, plop. Oh man, yeah. Let's take a look here. Yeah, I like the fangs. It's very tarantula like. See this? Yeah, closer view. I like how you I know it takes a little bit to get those legs like in line. It was really annoying, and then doing the animations. Oh my god. Ugh. That's awesome though. Good job. I like your head. I like that head. I feel like my spiders maybe tilt a little too far down with their heads. Slash game mode 2. I don't need it to eat my biscuits. Because if you're looking at it like this, it makes sense. But I think maybe I need to tilt the heads up just a little bit. Although on bigger spiders, I think it looks okay. I gotta add the animations for the mandibles. They should be twitching right now. Oh, there we go. Never mind. That's the idle twitch. Yep, and they kind of close up. Yeah. I was gonna say, it's smaller, so it looks good. Yeah, but here, let me show you what the abominations are. The abominations are going to be the biggest version of this. So what I should do here is I'm just going to save this for now. We are going to scroll to the top. We are going to clear this out. So I have to add one more thing. Variant tier, that's fine. Okay, so I think that's going to be fine. So let me fireball this in. Yeah, I was gonna say smaller so looks good. I have tiny spiders so far in my mod, and then I made this guy to be large spiders. I stopped and was like, not sure if I should really update the mod with these. Oh, nice. All right, so the abominations are going to be. Oh, I forgot to add them to creative. Hold on. I have to come over to my item for the item types, the Boreal. There we go. Item Stalker Widow. I want it to not skip the abominations. Okay. Reload. The abominations are going to be crazy. Like the end goal is they're going to have a lot of spikes. They're going to have like the rust kind of metal look, like metal pipes and stuff in them. They're going to have the spider web is going to. They'll have more of a chance of doing the temporal, the rusty web. So if they net you in it, it will drain your temporal stability. On top of just hitting like a truck. There we go. So we'll do like the big stalker widow for comparison. Oh man. Um I have to add it somewhere else too, don't I? Shape by type. So Here, the textures is what I need. Anything default widow skin. Wait, did I do the widow version? Yep, that's the item stalker widow. Try this. I bet this is going to be something stupid that I didn't implement yet. Apache! Coming in with the raid. Let's do a shout out to old Apache. I bet I know what you were playing. Yep, Vintage Story. Oh, how's it going? I'm trying to get my I'm trying to show my abominations versions of these spiders. Let me get rid of some of this stuff and clean up. I think it's going to be an entity widow. I have the variants here. Nightmare Abomination. I'm actually spawning in the abominations. I have shape by type, so Stalker variant. Oh, wait. Variant and tier. So yeah, that's why it's not coming up. I need to copy this. I need to do dash abomination. And then for this, we want to do normal. You could still do the variant, and then we'll do the normal. There we go. Fireball it in. And then I'll do a side by side for them. I think the bigger ones do look pretty good. You could see the detail that I put in the textures a little better. So Apache, you missed it. We were working on all the AI. We pretty much have it to where it's there they are of the different types, and then that by comparison. Something that you're gonna notice. Look how bright and reflective they look. This is a weird thing that happens to bigger monsters, mainly because we're so close to bedrock and the way the lighting is and the way that this is a super flat world. These things actually are black. They should have the same textures as this. They do in the real world. So imagine a big thing like that kind of coming towards you. Oh man. So yeah, those are the abominations. Um, yeah, I'm gonna remove those again. You know what? I might as well just keep them in. The animations are amazing. You should see here, let me kill those two things because they are going to rock me. They're going to just slaughter me. Sorry. I brought you into this world. All right. It's just you and me, little man. Game mode 1. Make it full screen. So it's doing its old animations. I haven't fine-tuned that, but when it's in aggressive mode, it's nice, quick. It tries to keep up with you. It has Poison Fang, which those are melee attacks. Melee attack. Oh, I can interrupt that. That's the web shot. Nope, never mind. You should be able to. Come on, do Poison Fang. There we go. There's Poison Fang. So that would have done a bunch of poison damage. It's gearing up right now. Oh, but it has a cooldown. Oh, it's doing it again. There we go. I can interrupt the webbing. But while it's in this aggressive stance, it tries to really get you. It just tried to do Poison Fang again. I can interrupt it. Nope, not that time. Oh, duh. It's messing up the AI because I did not complete what I was doing down here for the AI tasks. That's why it's chaining them back to back. It's because I did a copy and paste of this. I have to do when not an aggressive, an emotional state. So it was double queuing this up. So hold on. Boop. The animations are amazing, so natural. It took a while to do. And even now, like I look at it and I'm like, The mandibles on some of these could be a little better. When it does its like web attack, I'm gonna have more pronounced, like the butt's gonna go higher up in the air. Um, Oop, there we go. Aggressive stance. Okay, there we go. So there it goes, trying to do its thing. Let's back up. There it goes. Hit it. See, I interrupted it. If I don't interrupt it, we'll let it. Oh, it almost did Poison Fang to me. Oh, Poison Fang. So you have to be 3 blocks away for it to try to do the web shot. So the idea is if you're trying to do ranged on it, like hit it with a bow or a sling or something, there it is. Yeah, see, I need it to be more pronounced. God damn. Ugh. Wait, interrupt! No, not in time. Poison Fang. Yeah, take that. So yeah, this is really about, like, I still have animations to tune. Obviously, the growling is temporary. I'm going to have some other, like, maybe a screeching sound or something when it's attacking. God damn, man. Oh, shit. Poison fanged from the back. And this is going to be kind of what it looks like. Oh, see, now it's just the regular logic, so... Yeah, there we go. So with it being aggressive... That double tap, I think it's because I'm copying and pasting a lot of things. I think I have this kind of double somewhere else too. Let's see, it's see, I have a web shot here. Yeah. Oh, and I also changed the priority of this web shot as well. So that could have messed with things. But what I have is I'm gonna have a set of AI for when it's like in aggressive mode. And I'm gonna have another set of AI for when it's just like being idle and not aggressive. So the aggressive mode, it attacks faster, it prioritizes melee attack more. It peppers in the poison fang because it does like 1.5 of its melee damage, and it throws you back too. And the idea is that it tries to do poison fang, and then maybe roots you, and then goes into, oh, you know what? I could resequence them. Maybe I should bump up Poison Fang. So the idea would be like it could potentially go into that, and then it would go to the next thing down, which wouldn't necessarily be Pursue. Could just be Poison Fang. Like I'm saying Poison Fang a lot. There we go. So I'll do something like that. We gotta resequence these now. So melee attack is fine. So 4.7, 4.8. Let's open up this one. So that would be 4.6, right? So priority will make this 4.6. This will make priority of 4.5 for now. And then this will be a 4.3. There we go. So maybe that will work a little better. Poison Fang. Yeah, I know. Poison Fang. It may not be the best name, like super awesome mega explosion ball. I've been trying to work out how to make a proper F5 mode. Oh, really? You do a lot of really neat things, Apache. Like I'm like, how does he do that? All right, so there we go. There, that was a good Poison Fang. Oh wait, I never reloaded. So hold on, let's see if the new sequence is even working. Would be Venom anyways. Yeah, Poison Fang. I could have named this something cool though, like In Venom or something, or Venom, or I don't know, something instead of Poison Fang. It's like a old school like Pokemon move, right? Oh, Ekans used Poison Fang. All right. What do you got here? Boom. Knocked me back. Leaped on me. Yes. Yes. More Poison Fang. More cowbell. Oh, this is actually good keeping it all like this because when you're close, it's focusing on melee. But if I back off a little bit, right, it pursues, right? And I'm trying to. There it is. Nope. Never mind. That was just an idle state. Then it went in. There it goes. Arcing its back. Throws its web. Because I'm far enough away. Boom. You know that poison ability, temporal venom, venom bite. Oh man, see everyone's coming up with such better names than mine. Poison fang. I like something with like venom in it. You know, venom. Uh, and I'll be starting work on Chaos Mod as well soon. Oh, awesome! I remember you talking about that for a while. Temporal venom. I was thinking about temporal venom. Ooh, that could be the evolved form because the idea is when these spiders reach a certain point in their like evolution of tier, I think the corrupt, the nightmare, and the abomination. I want visually for them to just have like the metal and start to look like they've been infused with rust. Their web shot becomes the rusty web shot, and maybe heavy web if I add it. And then I can upgrade Poison Fang to something like Envenom or something, or Temporal Venom. Um, and then that could be just like a more potent version. Maybe it can add like a debuff or something. So start with Temporal Bite and then evolve to Temporal Venom. Are these the primal versions of the Locust? Well, the model originally was the Locust. Um, and then I just kind of worked off of that. Just like the skeletons, they're going to be traders. So the way I'm going to make the model is I'm going to use the trader, and then I'm going to make it's going to be pretty much a transparent, just like a skeletal system of it. And then the idea is for each grouping, like each skeletal bone fragment part, it's gonna be transparent, but then I'm gonna wrap the bones like around it and shift it around. That way I don't have to worry about as I, carry over and do animations for the new skeleton. Um it's not I'm gonna be able to actually tweak the bones and add things without being like, oh, now the animation does it and the arm goes back like this. Suddenly ads. I hate those ads, man. Goddamn ads. Start with temporal bite. Yeah, evolve the temporal venom. I need to maybe write this stuff down here. Document this out. Abilities. I can do abilities from tier 0 through tier. I could do from normal through tainted, right? So the normal through the tainted versions. Back. Yeah, seriously, man. That is unfortunate. I don't know. I don't even know what I was saying. Dues are paid. Whew, thanks for the fraction of a penny that I just got from Twitch. I will literally spend that all in one place. I will be irresponsible with that. That'll be my money, right? Like maybe I can get a couple grains of cheese on a pizza. Oh, freaking ads. So are they have I forgot what I was saying. Oh, I think I was describing the skeleton. So yeah, I'll have the base animation for the skeleton, and then I will add like the different bones that I make on. That way, because the idea with the skeleton is you're going to have different you'll have a skeleton that crawls and a skeleton that doesn't. You'll have a skeleton with a straight back and a skeleton that's like really curved back, kind of caveman-y. And then you'll have skeletons where it's just their hands, or if I turn them into like points, claws. And then you'll have one where it's like maybe a claw or a missing arm, and then just a big mace fist, like a big bone mace. And then the progression there is I want them to get bigger and then have more armor, and then maybe end up with like, two heads or something, and maybe another set of arms. So I want actual like progression in these. So for like the stalkers, like the normal and through tainted, maybe like okay, web shot works. Poison fang, we can I guess keep it poison fang. And then for the other abilities here, we'll do I'll paste this in. I can't wait till Friday. I can't wait to just do this all day. We'll do the corrupt through abomination. Abomination. So instead of like web shot, it could be like rusty web shot. Like I don't freaking know. And then instead of poison fang, something with venom, temporal venom. Whoops. Wow, that's how I know I'm getting tired. I can't even type. And I think the problem is like I have this little heater. If I keep it on this time of night, it gets too hot, and then I turn it off, and my fingers start to like freeze. My game room doesn't really have a lot of insulation, but it's mine. Um, the crawling drifters are literally just a change of animation. With the entity drifter class, there's no difference other than that. It is a change of animation, um, but it's also, if I think if we look at it, I think when the crawling ones are allowed to go through, so it also changes the hitbox as well. Because they trust me, they go through little one hole slots. I found that out literally the first day I fired this game back up, and as soon as that drifter crawled in and killed me, I was hooked. I was back. I was back in Vintage Story. It got me. I wish they at least walked slower. They look silly crawling at walking speed. Again, you can make a patch, right? Just go into, the drifter logic here. Just slow them down a little bit. Just tweak it. Oh man. I do have to get better at that patching because I would love to, like I said, patch the maybe not the butterfly. If 1.18 is going to have hitboxes on butterflies, I don't have to worry about that. Um, but I don't know. I would love to be able to patch new AI tasks onto entities. Do you ever use Fabric? No, I do not. I've never used Fabric. I use Forge. Forge. Okay, so this would be the beefier version. Maybe I would do like 2.5 times venom damage. I don't know, but at least it gives me an idea. Gossamer, viscous glue, stalker web. I still like the idea of making like a spider silk like shawl or something. Oh shit! I forgot you were there. Ah, I really don't like how it spawns this. Like I think it needs to. It's too easy to like not get caught. Like if I just went like that, I wouldn't have got caught at all. Now it's just showing off. Um, yeah. All right, so let's go back to here. Make sure everything is the way I want it. So wait a minute. Okay, we have this. Didn't I change? Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So it's going to try and do this, and then it does the web shot ability, and then it tries to do poison fang. Poison fang is not going to be interruptible. Either you move away from it or you don't, or you get hit, you get got. It's going to be poison damage. Does the grab attack. Ooh. I should do a seek entity. So what about this? A quick seek entity that has the initial like jump in it, and it uses not the jump but the grab jump. That way it doesn't just like go up in the air like it does right now. I'm gonna try that, just to make it flow a little better, I guess is the word I would use. I don't know why I just deleted that. I'm gonna keep that. Pursue target. So we'll do the leap here. Um, so I would want this to be above Poison Fang. So instead of pursue target, I will call this set up for Poison Fang. I can do setup for ability Poison Fang. So this is going to be a seek entity. I'm going to make this a 4.6. So ideally, right, if it can't do this because you're too close, or it just bypasses this because it's on cooldown, because it does have it's going to have a bigger cooldown. There we go. That's probably going to be better. And then the setup for the ability Poison Fang, it's going to do this. Instead of jump, I want it to do grab jump. That would be the leap animation. The actual animation. Yeah, I guess I'll do that. Or maybe this could just stay as jump, and then the animation here. Animation speed, let's get rid of this stuff. Seeking range, that's fine. I want it to be quick. I want it to be a very quick ability, for the setup. So we're talking like maybe 3. Oh, this would be the max cooldown. What is the max cooldown of this Poison Fang? So max cooldown's 1,000. So I will make this anywhere from. I'll make this 1,000 as well. Or that's the minimum cooldown. Maximum cooldown, I will make this 1,000. I wonder if there's a way to rusty symptoms, corroded, decayed. Oh, you got a lot of things. Holy crap. Can all be used in different ways, be it the creature type or ability names. Very cool. Posture check. Thanks, Bacon. You know what? Let's slam down a water. Let's slam down a fresh water because I am thirsty. That's good. That's good. Slamming it down. Mm. Apache, I just hydrated. Thank you, though. I think I got a little ahead of that. I'm not downing it. Here you go, Apache. Here you go, Apache. You even got the pinky out. Although I have a whole nother fresh one here that I'm probably going to slam down soon, too. Okay, so for the ability setup, I wish there was a way to, I wonder if there is a way to, like, chain these together. Have it to where, like, it does this ability, and then right after in sequence it does this ability. I'm not sure if there's really a way to do that, because that would have to be like a 4.5, and then coming down to here, seek entity pursue, I can make that maybe just a 4.3, and then I'll bump this down to a 4.2. We'll see what it does. Boop. Eating my biscuits. I made pulled chicken today. Oh my god, it was so good. We have a lot of barbecue places around us. There's only like, that one good barbecue place. Everything else is kind of subpar. I think I made a better pulled chicken than the barbecue place. So that's our favorite. Ow! Ugh. All right, it's in aggressive mode now, so this is the new logic it has. Ugh. Oh no, I killed it! Sorry. There you go. Ignore your friend. Holy shit! The hell was that? Are you kidding me? That was just a really powerful hit. See, it messed up there, so it's not doing it in sequence. We're gonna look to see if there is a something we can do where see, I don't want to change. I don't want to make like another emotion state. Right, because for the code emotion states, we have flee on damage. You got a slim chance of making the thing run. Chances are it's probably not going to run. Especially the bigger the spider is, the more balls the spider has. Is basically where we're at with it. Aggressive damage on duration. I kind of think 60 seconds. Maybe 60 seconds is enough. Unless it's been changed a lot since 1.15, the AI code is really awkward to work with. No, it is really awkward to work with. It's got weird slots and stuff. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, I've only used it with C Sharp, not JSON. I'm trying to do what I can, putting in the keywords for the JSON files, because the idea is like if someone really wants to change things here, like they don't like web shop for whatever reason, they can make a patch for my mod, right, based on the JSON stuff to get rid of certain things, right? Like, oh, Webshot does it, it's too aggressive with it. Well, make the minimum cooldown like 99999, maximum cooldown 999, and then there you go. Maybe it does it once every great blue moon. Or maybe, find a way to disable it. But at least you can patch in your own stuff. Um so for Poison Fang, what we're gonna do is we're gonna look at the old GitHub. The old GitHub. Boop. I need to remake task melee attack. That way my monsters do not attack each other. The AI is quite cumbersome. But, it's doable. It's doable. I made an AI task to make drifters dance, but I need to disable all other AI tasks as well. Oh man. A dancing drifter. That would definitely, yeah, I'd open the door for a dancing drifter. So what am I looking for specifically here? I'm looking for anything, any keyword here that would allow me to kind of chain animations together. So we should probably start, so like melee attack, for instance. We got things like knockback. All of these things pertain to the distance. So we're going to look at the AI task-based targetable next. AI-based task, that's actually back here. Here we go. So what kind of things do we have? Creature hostility, friendly target, don't really care. Target entity code begins with, okay, target entity code exact. Interesting. So you could do like a wild card and be like target anything that's a bear. I think I'm already doing that, but it's neat how you could do like an exact code too. Like this spider doesn't like black bears for whatever reason. Those passive koalas. That was for Chaos Mod. Yeah, that's awesome. Attacked by entity. Attacked by entity MS. Retaliate attacks true. So attacked by entity in milliseconds. So that's not really giving me anything of value. Let's do AI task base. It's kind of the well's looking pretty dry on this, honestly. We got more. Okay, so I don't care about the top here. This right here, ID doesn't do shit. Unique identifier for this task. I thought it would come up in the the little box ahead, right? The debug box. And I'm like, oh, I could put human readable stuff in there. Nope, doesn't do it. It's bull crap. So we got slot, we got min cooldown, max cooldown. We can have a cooldown in hours. That's kind of cool, like game hours. Um, a lot of stuff with sound. Look at all that. Holy crap. When in a motion state, when not in a motion state. Cooldown until. So what is cooldown until milliseconds? Is that like? I mean, is that a time between a cooldown? I don't know, but it's taking an int. That's not really what I want. Path traverse. I can't even use that. No idea what. Oh, entity behavior emotion states. This is feeling kind of light too. Uh, AI task. We're hitting bedrock. So this ID. ID doesn't do shit. Slot. Up to 8 tasks can be active concurrently. This number denotes the index of the task. Most tasks run in slot 0. Hmm. I mean, that's not really what I want. Like Poison Fang making that its own task. It doesn't. I don't know. It just that's not really what I want. Priority for cancel, whatever. Should execute, start execute, state change, notify. So there's nothing. That and that's Bedrock. That's just the interface. That is literally all right. What about behavior task AI? What now? Initialize. So it just looks for AI tasks, makes the array. So this isn't even, this is nothing I care about. Well, that was a waste of time. It's using is task active. That's it. That's what I have to say to that. So I don't think there's really going to be a good way to do this. I suppose I could just, why am I making this more complex than it has to be? If it's close by, I could just change the animation so it starts on the ground. And then it jumps up and then does the poison fang. Oh my god, what? It's because I'm tired. Oh my god. Ugh. Could save so much. Oh man, you know what? Oh, and I closed out the game. God damn it. Oh man. All right. All right. I'm just going to make this big. Oh my god. This is great. So melee attack is fine. Web shot is fine. Setup ability for Poison Fang. You're out of here. Poison Fang. There we go. Beautiful. Poison Fang's gonna be nice and quick. Little quickie. It's also going to have a different sound file. Um, and then we're gonna have pursue run. I'm actually at the pursue target. Yeah, run would be that would be accurate. So this is not the jump. This is going to be the run drill, which is the big you know, pincer move. I need to change this so it's not a freaking wolf growl. Um, but for now, I'll just tomorrow on my lunch break, I'll just troll the sound effects and find some kind of weird, scary sound. And then we have pursue jump, which is great. Web shot. So this is going to be the start of the new stuff here. So this is going to be the normal Stalker web shot. This is going to be the non-aggro version. When not in this emotional state. All right. This web shot, the cooldown and everything has to. Okay, so cancel on hurt. No, no. You're not engaged yet, so it's going to be the stalker's going to primarily try to slow you down to engage you. Is going to be the goal. Not enough to where it's constantly throwing things, but enough to where I want it to web shot, and then I want it to run, and then I want it to melee attack, and pretty much in that order. So web shot. Let's put a beefy cooldown. Not that beefy. Let's put a cooldown of. Here, I'm going to use this version of it. This is the one that we just doctored up, which seems to be working quite well. So, boop, bye. So when not in a motion state aggressive, the animation speed should be fine. For this, the duration, so let's make it every 3.5 seconds. The maximum cooldown, we'll make it, I'm thinking, so it sees you. Probably 7 seconds is what I'm going to want to go with. The idea is it sees you, and automatically this should be the first thing that it tries. I'm going to make this a whopping 5.0. Priority for cancel, it doesn't have one. You know what? I'm gonna be forthcoming. I'm gonna think that maybe I give these things an ultimate ability. I don't know. I guess I'm a little crazy sometimes, little pie in the sky. But I just got uh, Go XLR, so I can now make drifter noises with my mic. What? You could do things like that? That's cool, man. You gotta show me. Like Go XLR. What the hell is that? Because I just use like Audacity and I'm like, well, let's change the frequency and pitch of a file I already have. Blend a couple, like if you ever notice my machine mod, the heel is literally the sound from Siphon Filter, that and then it's the one up mushroom sound from Mario. And it's just those two things together. That's literally all it is. Oh god. Oh god. Um, real time pitch shifting, plus and minus 2 octaves. That's pretty awesome. I'm happy for you. That's good. Also reverb and echo. Nice. Nice. Um, so I figure with this, okay, so you have it sees you. This is too long of a wait. What I'm going to do, for the sake of math, I do not want to sit here and do more trial and error. We're gonna pull up a calculator. And it has auto tune. Nice. Okay, so we'll pull up the calculator. I want to reduce this footprint by, what if I make it 4 times faster? That may be what I want to do. So release at a fraction of a second, right? 3,000. I could probably do the mental math, but I am freaking tired. I'm mistyping easy words, so I don't exactly trust myself right right this second. Old Vice doesn't trust himself. The seek range on this bad boy, it's gonna if it sees you, it's gonna see you from afar. 35, that's too aggressive. That's 25. What was I thinking? 35. 5 divided by, or actually, 5 divided by 4. I probably could have guessed that. Why doesn't that seem right to me? Wait, 1.25, so it would be 125. Yeah, right? Yeah, that's probably it. Okay, so now the cooldown. So it hits you hard. Minimum cooldown, I will give you 4. No, the minimum cooldown will be 3 seconds. So anywhere between, no, 3.5, 3.5, 7 seconds maximum. So you have a random time between there to where it tries to web you again. We'll see how aggressive that is. But I'm thinking this will be a quickened version of it. Cancel on hurt. Let's get rid of that. I want it to target only players. Now what we need is to do a sprint up to people. So I'm going to copy this. Actually, no, I'm going to copy the sprint that we have up here because I already did the animation for this sprint. This is going to be the one where it is not jumping, it is just running. So copy this, paste it in. When not in a motion state, aggressive. We are not going to have a sound for this pursue. This will be the, so this is the non-aggro. There we go. All right, so pursue target run, code, seek entity. Priority, we're going to make this a 4.7 for the priority, just to give a little breathing room here, just in case I have to push something else between it. Entity codes, player, movement speed. There we go. It's going to be the run drill. There's the wait, the follow time. So basically, it's going to try and shoot the web, and it's going to follow you, and then try and catch up with you. The next thing I want is the melee attack. Poison Fang, web shot. Here it is. Primary melee attack. Boop. Beep, beep, boop. Booyah. Okay, so for the primary melee attack, this is the non-aggro version. Let's go all the way down when not in a motion state. Code melee attack. This one is going to be not as quick. So instead of anywhere from a half second to a second and a half, I'll give you like a full second to a second and a half so the attacks do feel slower. Although I'm going to damage you a little quicker to maybe put a little fear in you. And this range here would give enough opportunity to either close the gap with another pursue if this is off cooldown. If this is not off cooldown, or yeah, if this is off cooldown, it will use the web shot. If not, it will try to pursue you again after doing a melee attack. If everything's on cooldown, what's the next logical thing that it should do? It should do a pursue jump version. Pursue jump at target. Copy. The animation is not going to be run drill. This is going to be, I should just use jump. What the hell's wrong with me? Copy. Come down to here. We're going to paste this in. Pursue the target when not in emotional state. There we go. And then this emotional state, let's make sure I'm doing this right. 4.7, this should be a 4.5. This should be a 4.2. Maybe, yeah, 4.2 works. I want this one to be a little more aggressive with the jump. I want it to be a quick leap. Which means I can get rid of this primary attack. I can get rid of that web shot. I can get rid of these two pursues. So this should be all of the logic reworked for being non-aggressive. So like, not in aggressive mode. Let's go ahead and save. We're going to build everything. Okay, so if things are working the way I imagine them, the AI should be drastically different. The spider is going to be prioritizing things a little different. We'll see if we have to put a longer cooldown on the web shot. But the goal is like you don't just run away from spiders like you can drifters. Like you know, they're going to try and find ways to pursue. So there we go. It tried. It's seeking me. Oh, you know what I could do right now? We can make this a little better. When not in a motion state, web shot, right? I'm gonna copy this. We're gonna do the pursue, and we're gonna do the priority here. 4.8. So basically, what this is going to do is it should, for that max follow time, it should be able to, I think it's going to be able to cancel this timer when this is off cooldown to try and root you again, so it's not just literally chasing your tail for 20 seconds. If that is not the case, then maybe I need to lower the max follow time a little bit closer to the cooldown here. But yeah, let's give it a try. Boop. Um, I can I can now sing Cher and T-Pain and Scooter. What about some Ja Rule? Remember that? Oh yeah, remember that dude? Cher. How does it deal with obstacles and gaps? No idea. So there we go. Well, it's pursuing me. There we go. Okay, pursuing me again. It's not catching me. Game of keep away. Kind of like that. All right. See, this one's a little bit of a longer cooldown. It looks like. Oh, it looks like it was doing something else. So seeking 4.7. This is the one that I would want, right? Throw it 4.7. Oh, you got me. Almost. Yeah, and then it's throwing in some idle stuff. Seeking, throwing it again. I kind of like that, right? It's trying to work with its utility to get you. It's not like it's, hard to miss, right? You can just dodge out of the way. So what happens when you come? Okay, so you hit, doing some jumps, web again. See, the thing is, like, it's going to try and web you a little bit more until you can pursue it, right? But the idea is you hit it, right? That, ugh, there we go. Now it's in aggressive mode. Now you actually have the ability to, like, I interrupted it. It did Poison Fang. So it's got two states of mind. This is gonna be like the melee heavy, and then if you try to be a little something, right? Then boop. That was too long, I think. No, I think it was okay. I think it was okay. Good enough, right? You know what I should add? I should add maybe another leap ability. Another chance of being able to do a quick leap. I think it would go far. Oh Christ, I'm tired. Oh my God, I'm tired. So what I'm gonna do here is I'll put another leap ability in. I will lower this so maybe it's like another, like when it's closer, it tries to leap a little. No, actually that doesn't make sense. Pursue, jump, leap, in cooldown, max cooldown. I'll make this like a 4.1. It's just gonna be a jump. That is going to be when it's not aggressive. When it is aggressive, we can try to. I'm going to add another jump into the mix here when it is aggressive as well. And we'll make that a 4.1. This one is going to be when it's a lot closer to you, though. The seeking range of 15. So it'll have the ability to maybe jump and then maybe do a second jump. That way it may try to disorient you to allow it time to land maybe a poison venom or something, or poison fang. Poison venom. Jesus Christ. Boop. Look at that mid jump. Ah! Imagine eyes on those legs looking at you. How does it deal with obstacles and gaps? For gaps, I'm not sure. I assume there's a pathfinding logic in there. We can test. Let's test. Oh, hi friend. Come on, jerk face. Seek entity. It does this. It's weird. After reloading the world. Right. Oh, you got me. Oh no. So far, it's looking good. All right. Oh, damn you, fucking spider. Take that. Yeah. Yeah. What's up now, huh? What are you gonna do? Oh, bastard. See, it waits for you to stand still to aim. Freaking bastard. Oh, poison venom. Or, poison fang. You see that corpse over here? That's what I did to your friend. It actually doesn't seem like it's, too bad. Alright, let's eat some food. Bastard. Not fair, man! Alright, spider. Alright. Enough of your shiz. Game mode 2. Yeah, that's right. You stop. Let's make an obstacle. The ultimate cliff. Bye, friend. I just wanted to make like a little cliff, and I wanted to see if it was smart enough to like pathfind to me. Game mode 1. What are you gonna do? It just goes around. So it just goes around. Ah! Oh, it actually jumped. Oh, it jumped. It fell. So I guess it's gonna be stupid. But remember, this thing, if it was an actual, oops, sorry, didn't mean to spawn you into the abyss. It actually can crawl on the walls. So if it gets close enough, whoops, there you go. Here, I'm gonna. Ah, shit. There we go. Aggressive mode. You gonna jump over here? What are you gonna do? Oh, bastard. What are you gonna do? Yeah, yeah. Oh, it tried to go over there. Oh shit! So it's just going across the gap now. So I guess that's what it do. Oh, it's anticipating. It's learning. All right, all right. Enough playing around. I'm just gonna run away. Or you know, I'm not gonna run away. The spider's not gonna win. Yeah. You have served your purpose. Let's just look at it like if no one's around, right? Let's make sure these animations aren't screwed up. I think it's doing enough poison webs to where, like, if you haven't engaged it by the time it does, like, its second or third poison web, either you think it's not going to be worthy of attacking, like, it's too weak to even consider getting rid of it, or time set day. Or I don't know. I don't know what. Like these things are going to have a little bit of a bite to them. So you're not going to want to be like, oh, well, I just walked into a spider. You're going to try to either outrun it, in which case it's going to try a couple times to web you. Ideally, you should be able to escape from it. Like it's not going to be that big of a deal. But when it's aggroed, that's going to be a whole different story. That it's gonna chase you longer. I heard a story about a spider, someone in Arizona. Not to name the person. I think they have like those big spiders there, and I guess the the guy, my buddy, my old buddy, he decided to he was gonna be an asshole a little bit. He took a lighter and some like hairspray or something, and he was gonna like light the thing on fire, but it didn't kill the spider. It started like doing the hissing at him, and it like chased him out of the garage, and he ran through the front door and slammed it, and like apparently. They just left, right? You would think the spider would go away. It was still waiting at the doorstep. Like it wasn't dead, but it was still waiting at the doorstep the next day, just waiting there. So he had to like kind of go around and then like finish the job. But I'm like, that spider. Like you think these things are like little mindless things, but those bigger spiders, they know what they're doing. That was gonna wait till like imagine if you didn't check out the front door, right? That the thing was gone. You just open the front door and the somebody get attacked by a spider. A spider that big, I would be like, I don't know how. I burn the house down. Could you have pack mentality? So at least two would stay back and fire webs. Um, I don't know if you can do that. Not based in the game. I would have to. That would be like two sets of logic, I would think. So right, like maybe you could. You would have to make emotional states, I think. Um, maybe maybe that would be something that you could break out in the variants. So, something like this, even though this is all the widows, um, I could have it to where certain models of widows do different things. Like maybe the ones with the big butts are the ones that kind of stand back. And then those could have a different set of AI that prioritize just like staying in one place, not really pursue, and then just trying to web. That's a pretty good idea. There is a herd ID, but these things like it's not. I don't know. It's not quite the same because they're all going to run off the same ID. It's not really like the herd thing. It's more like all, and you don't even need the herd thing because if all of them look at you, right, and you aggro all of them, what does it matter? And then if you walk up to one and then you hit one and then it alerts the herd, if you're that close to melee attack it anyways, they could see you from like 25 blocks away as long as they have line of sight and are like pointing in your direction. So it would just be a different set of AI tasks. So I would have to break this out AI tasks by type, and then I can say like, okay, if this equals, just like I do the textures up here, like this is the big butt widow, or this would be the big butt widow, and this would be the big butt widow. So it'd have the thin legs and the thick leg variants. Maybe those prioritize shooting webs. Oh man, Apache. I like that idea. Oh man, Apache. I wanted to release this mod tomorrow and I still have so much to do, at least the alpha version of this. And I wanted to work on the hollows for Friday for my Friday all day stream. Oh man. What are you doing to me, Apache? Oh god. You know what I could do? Maybe. Because like things they try to stick together, so they kind of form natural clusters based on their type. I just want them to have abilities that make them healers, tanks, and DPS. Pack eventually means they group up and try a 20-man axe run on a player's base. Oh, Patchy, God, you are just like me. Like, that's awesome. Oh my God. But I do like that idea of having different types fitting different roles. So like a slash game mode to okay, I'm already in it. Let's get rid of all this web. Let's get rid of all that meat. Horrors. Right? So we would have something like that, that, and then like that. So like this guy and this guy, right? those would be like the primary web slingers. Maybe I can have these two have different kind of webs. Maybe they have the heavy web. So maybe the small ones necessarily they'll have like the tiny little web footprint that they currently have. And then the big ones I can make heavy web, right? Because I've been talking about making heavy web, and maybe that's just a bigger thing, and maybe they do it more often. And then these guys will be like the runners, like the thin butt ones will be the ones that could like really run and pursue, and then do more of the leaping, right? Maybe they run faster when they pursue. Do you think that makes sense, or do you think that wouldn't be as much payoff? Healers in 40K are librarians. They're also engineers. I did not know that. I do kind of like the idea of the different utility. Or I have poison venom. Maybe one type can do the regular, or not poison venom. I have the poison the poison webbing. So maybe that's how I could pepper in poison webbing. What if they were drawn towards lore items like tapestries? Spiders to tapestries? Chests with books in them? The spiders? I could do that. Damn, Apache, you are on fire. Let's add that to the list. Oh, hot diggity daffodil, man. Woo! All right, so stalkers. Let's just make a bunch of space here. Oh my god. So, um, make stalkers attracted to certain blocks, like lore blocks, tapestries, chests with books in them, ruins, etc. That's a really good idea because that would be easy to add to the AI. I could put it before they cluster with each other. So maybe ooh, what if I make a source block for them, and I could put it in world gen, and it could be like a nest for them. Like my own lore block. Um oh god, dare I look up spider nests in freaking Google to get an idea of what this block could look like? Oh, okay. So it's like a funnel web nest they're trying to do. So really it would just be a wait, what the hell am I talking about? I can just have them attracted to spider webs. You know what I'll do right now? Let's do a test. Let's do a test. You guys are perfect. Web. Everything. Regular spider web. Are you affected by regular spider web? You lazy bastards. Get up. Wait. Uh, uh, uh. Are you affected? Move. One of you. Please. And thank you. Kidding me? Get around. Damn, you all are lazy. What? Daddy's not here. You don't see daddy, so it's okay to just make lazy all over the sofa. Ooh, you know what I could do? I could make it to where just before you aggro them, like maybe like 2 blocks away, we could have it to where they look in your direction. What do you think of that? That way it's not you're just like walking upon a nest and they're like, "Oh, oh my god. Hey everyone, know, DoorDash is here." Seriously, none of you guys are. I just want to know if you're affected. I think you are, but I just want to. Come on, man. Freaking, you guys are such dicks. Fucking hate you. Hate you. They're literally just being lazy. They were walking before, right? What if I spawn another one here? Walk. Ugh. Ugh. I want you to wander, damn it. Did I break something with the animation? That could be it. Because they're not attacking right now. They're not pursuing or anything. Boop boop. Aimless horrors. Wait, no, this isn't it. I think I broke it. Wait, where is it? Where is it? There it is. There it is. You know, cats wiggle their butts at you before pouncing. Yeah, there we go. Make the animation. Oh man. All right, so we have this web shot. All of this is fine. This is the logic when it's fighting. This is the logic when it's not fighting. A pursuit target, entity player, jump. Oh, it's okay, so it's not seeing me, so it's not gonna do any of these pursuit targets. It prioritizes flee, stay close, out of water, wander. When not in emotional state. Maybe I need to get rid of this. Maybe wander needs to be more of a staple here because it's going through a lawful lot of idols right now. You know, I think it was doing the idle stuff until I put all of this in. And then I think I may have locked it out on the wrong side of the tree, I guess. I don't even know what that means. Wrong side of the tree. God. Oh, Vice. I pity you. It's definitely doing the look left and look right. Right? It's definitely doing those. It's all it's doing and all of its idleness. It was definitely sleeping. So then why wasn't it best random wander movement? That's fine, but not aggressive. Okay, so I'll get rid of that too. Desire to cluster together in a nest-like fashion. Okay, so I think that's gonna be good. It's gonna want to get out of water more than random wandering around. It's gonna want to flee, cancel on hurt. Okay, so we're gonna save this. We're gonna fireball it in. Oh, you lazy bastards! I better see you moving after this. Come on, baby. Do it for Vice. Kind of have to pee. All that water. Kind of have to pee. So they're all running animation idle, animation twitch, animation idle, look left, look right, animation idle, look left, idle. Oh, did I? Oh, there we go. Oh, you know what? They're all clustering together. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is just a simple order of operations issue. This right here, desire to stay together. I think this is overriding their wandering. Because it's okay. So let's try to push this like right towards the bottom, right before this. Which means that this would be like a 0 point, or we'll make this a 1. Wonder if that's what it is. Y'all got too chummy. You're like, yep, this is fine. Thank you. Mama's here. We don't need to walk anywhere. If that's it, I probably want to retag all those things with the not, well, not an aggressive. Or we'll spawn a couple more. I'll spawn one over here. Hey, are you looking at me? Ugh. Huh, I think I broke him. I broke some. Probably something dumb too. Because they're doing their animations here. I bet you if they see me, they're going to try to pursue me. So they're not doing any wandering. Distance, stalkers will run from bigger animals. Yeah, I want that to be fine. Yeah, that's fine. Seek getting out of water. Oh, would this be causing an issue? Because it's going to try and cancel for this, and I'm not quite sure how this get out of water stuff works. If it even can detect if it's in water, if it just tries to maybe find shore, but I don't know if it would still be running it and canceling out the wander animation. Same thing with this priority cancel. If it's flee, I already have cancel on her. I don't need that either. I don't know what I was thinking when I put that in for the flee. I think I was thinking that like an attack would override running away. But an attack will override like it's only gonna run for a very short amount of time anyways. So maybe if you take advantage of the fear, you would have an attack of opportunity. All right, uglies. Seriously, it wasn't that. Ugh. Hmm. Wow, random. Oh, there it is. There's one. It is slowed down by the spider web. Okay, it's gonna be easy. Let's go into entity because I can make it to where they won't be affected by regular spider webs as well. And then I can have spider webs be the source blocks that they are attracted to and want to cluster around, which I think would make sense. Creepy little bastards. Creepy little bastards. So I could do web contains web. See, I kind of already had this here. Contains web. Then that would be the lock speed multiplier. File save. Let's fireball it in. All right, buddies. This is regular spider web. It was doing the slow walk. Can't be trusted. Hmm. Animation, idle twitch. It's trying to do walk. I think no, idle twitch, idle twitch. Look right, look left. All right, I think there's just too many here. It's hard to kind of see them. Here you go. All right, look around. Yep, there you go. Round. But what else? What else do you see? Huh? What else do you see? See anything there? Yep. Look. Yep. Look. You're safe. You can walk. Little twitch. Another little twitch. Idle again. Idle calm. Hmm. These things used to walk all around. There's probably something so dumb. That's normally how this goes. Like when something like this happens, it's like, oh well, I put an extra comma in somewhere. I'll look and I'll be like, oh, why did I put that in? Oh, I thought I was doing something else. What if I try to CT? I think it may be the positioning of seek entity that's doing this for me. That's hosing me. That's not what I want. Oh, come on. Did I close it out? No, it's right here. I think it's a combination of flee entity and seek entity. So that's seek entity there. So it's gonna try and seek me to eat my biscuits. Mm. And then wander. This I'm going to. I kind of like disorder though. Oh, you have to go to bed? I'll speak to you soon. All right. Have a good night, Apache. Yeah, I'm probably right behind you. It's late again. Stalker will run from bigger animals. Entity code by block, so I like that. I want it to run from bigger animals. I want to have a better chance of it running from bigger animals. Under 1.3, cancel for 1.3. Max distance to spawn. Get out of water. I lowered that quite a bit. Seek range of 8, so this would be the fleeing. I don't know, man. This all looks pretty good. Oh, what state are they in? So they do not have an emotional state. Does it change if I put them in the aggressive on damage state? Or this one here? Show me your secrets. Although I have been fireballing things in, maybe I should just like save, come back to the top, build, and then hop back in the world. There could be some weird little problem with my world in particular, all the things I'm spawning in there, and then doing a change in the AI logic and sequencing, and then hopping back in and back and forth, back and forth. All right, where is it? See, that spider disappeared too, so who knows? All right, idle, just in case. I'm gonna cocoon you. I could just actually wrap this thing in glass. Oops. All right, let's get glass. Glass block. Sorry, buddy. There's no escape for you. There we go. It's just laying down / game mode 1. Well, it's not affected by regular spiderweb, I don't think. Or it may still be affected by it. Let's get the actual name of spiderweb. Settings, debugging, turn this on. It's just called spiderweb. Entity Stalker instead of web. Spider web. Spider web. Save. Fireball. Put it back in. All right, so this thing shouldn't be slowed down anymore in webbing. And then I can give it the source block, but I still have to fix the random wandering AI. I wonder if this started happening because I do have some duplicates, and I wonder if it. I think I know how to fix it, or at least what to try next. Eh, I think it's. I don't know. I can't tell. The test is inconclusive. Damn it. Ugh. Throwing the bricks out, throwing blocks out. Oh God. Slash time set day. All right. Slash game mode 2. Yeah, see this thing, it's not okay, so now its animation is it moved. Okay, let it go to sleep. Wonder maybe I mean, do they stay still? I'm trying to think now if they stay still until like you see them as a player that can. No, because it should be running through the animations randomly. Like it wouldn't just skip all the idle animations because people weren't around. So we got the look left, the look right, the idle twitch, the idle calm. It should be trying to walk right now, and it is not. All right, let's pull this. I'm thinking what I can do is all of this. Um, these priorities are kind of duplicate priorities. So I can do a 4, and then we could do a 3.7, and then we can do a 3.5, and then we can do a 3.2. We can do a 3.1. Then we can do the 3.0. That works out pretty well, but I will make this a 2.5. I'll make this a 2.4. And then the wander is fine. Distance to spawn. Let me just make sure because I have my original file here. I didn't add anything dumb, right? Except for that. All right, get out of water, animation speed. Okay. Save, fireball. Boop. So maybe even though it's because it got all of the attacks right, but it wasn't really trying to throw webbing. It wasn't trying to do anything else. So I'm wondering if the ordering you can't have like duplicates like I had, where it was like one on top of another. It's playing plenty of sounds. That's faux show. Hey, everything just blanked out there. Hmm. I think I'll have to look at this more tomorrow. I gotta pee. It's getting late. I can look back at my GitHub and I can see what the differences are. I could have. I'm going to spot check a couple things here. So we have seek and pursue. Stay close to entity. I'm going to remove stay close to entity just in case it's overstepping itself. Wait, where the hell is it? This isn't right. So there's my melee attack, spider shot, poison fang, pursue target, pursue target. I'm going to get rid of one of these pursue targets. Because I did put the duplicate in there, expecting like, oh, it's gonna do another jump. Maybe that wasn't the best thing to do. Let's put that comma back in. And then we got web shop. We have this pursuit target. We have a different kind of a thing. That's the melee. We have the jump pursuit target, a duplicate jump pursuit target. I'm gonna add that back in. That's fine because it has a completely different priority. Um, jump pursuit target, jump pursuit target. And then what do we have? Flee entity. It runs from bigger things. Get out. We have wander with the animation of run. We have sleep. Look left. Look right. Medium. Didn't this started when I enabled this? I wonder if that's what did it. I wonder if I effectively killed their movement speed to not be able to move at all. In which case, that would be a good. I may have stumbled upon a route. You know, if I want to do like a rooting spell. So far, it's not looking like it. Yeah, so far it's not. It's not looking like it. Oh man, that's funny. That's funny. It's got like no walk speed multiplier. Did I accidentally like do something else? What did I do up here? I added the abominations. They're actually pretty incomplete. I'm gonna get rid of the abomination variants because maybe that could be doing something that I don't like, don't know. So those are the sizes. Save that. We will come on down. Here we go. AI tasks. We have the aggressive on damage. We have the flee on damage. Duration only 1 second. So you got a second of it like trying to flee. You know what? Duration? Okay, 1.5. I'm generous. We got all of this, right? The two pursue jumps. We have the custom web shot again. I wonder if I got one of the things I got rid of in some of the animations or some of the stuff a little further down. Wonder if it maybe it had a trickle down effect on movement. Wonder if it's like locking the movement, like it's seeking, but it's not seeking correctly, and it's just not able to. I don't know. Stalkers will run from bigger animals. I actually don't see the. I think I took the congregating code out. Yeah, I have it over here. I don't know. This is interesting. Wander should be like right there. Priority for cancel. Um, Move speed by type is what I have here, and I have it broken down: normal, abomination, blah blah blah. While I check all this, we're gonna fireball it in with the abomination stuff taken out of the entities. And now we're gonna keep looking. We have the animation speeds. The animation is indeed run. A teleport went out of range. True. Oh my god, this has been going the whole time? Whoops. Whoops. Hey, we got a movement. It's doing the walk as it's pushing into the other one. Yeah, they're not moving. Oh wait, here we go. Got a little movement there. Oh, I'm going to bring this back in the stay close to entity. I'm gonna put it in right here. Oh, I didn't. It got rid of the formatting. Instead of locus, I want a stalker, widow. Paste, 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 paste. So I copied the wrong one. Shoot. Paste, paste, paste. Okay, so stay close to entity. I can keep priority 3 because it would be above there. I wonder if it needs to have that congregation to start like actually wandering around. So it needs to like check each other, right? And then it can start wandering away and then it comes back. Maybe I don't know. We'll see. That's still a no-go. I guess what I could do this is gonna be a silly temporary thing because if it's anything that we did, I should be able to right comment all of this stuff down, right, and then just leave off with like stay close. Come up to the top. Whoops, did not mean to do that. Come up to the top. Cut. Hot reload and reload this. If they suddenly start walking, then it's in the new combat AI that maybe something's not quite triggering right. Okay. They do not want to wander. Okay, so that one's wandering. And then it's coming back. So out of all those spiders, only one seems to be wandering. And it is now stopped wandering. Oh, wait, we had one wander over here now. Got stuck in the spider web. I feel like they should be wandering more. Okay, that one's wandering. I'm gonna try and save and leave the world. We're gonna put all of these back in. Okay, that's all of that. And that is all of that. Save. Fireball. Go. All right, we'll check this out. If the same couple are moving, kind of tells me that I don't know, there may be something else going on. Um, who knows? I may have to restart the game for all I know. So it was that one that was moving, that one that was moving. I could see them both. So that one moved. I wonder if some of these things, because they're not wandering as long as I would have thought they would. I wonder if there's something like upstream here that's being too, well, down here that's being too aggressive, and it's killing all the other animations because it takes priority. I mean, if that is the case, I would have to come down here to really test this out. I could just comment this out, right? So Wander 3, when it queues up that Wander 3, it should... no, don't go to build. Boop. I think this is going to be the last thing I try. I really got to pee. I really have to go to bed. It's like 1 in the morning. I'm not sure if I'm going to be live streaming tomorrow night. I'll probably do it like after work tomorrow. Hey, we got a walker over there. So, yep, that one's walking. Or that one strutted a little bit. That one's kind of wandering. We got that one wandering. Okay, so it is probably something with my priority system. Um, oh, snap! I know what it is. Oh, so let's go a little further up. Priority, priority, stay close. Priority, 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 priority for cancel. Pursue. It's trying to pursue an entity that's not there, so it's staying still. Um, Priority for cancel. Web shot, I can deal with that because that has a pretty decent cooldown. Boop. Oh, I gotta put the wander back on. That priority. Sleep emote. What's it? Stalker, hyena. Was it this? Shit. Priority for cancel. There we go. That's all I want to do. Save. Okay. Not sure if the webbing is going to be an issue as well. Okay, so that one was strutting. We had one strutting over there. Okay, that one's moving. So that's what it was. The seek pretty much locked up. So now that I have things moving, let's do a quick test with this. I'm going to make this 3, 4. I'm going to come up here and copy these two. Copy, paste. This will be 3 and 4. And then this would be the get walk speed multiplier. Multiplier type. Oh, I don't think I needed to do that. It's 1 and 2 again. So below code block, if it contains spiderweb, and it is just spiderweb, right? Yeah, game spider. Oh, game spiderweb game. Although it's a contains, so it shouldn't care about that. Let's fireball that in. Boop. It's like I'm getting close. Oh shit, I don't think it's gonna work. Yep, because I ended up creating new variables here. So something was definitely weird. You can't do that normally, or I've never been able to do that without erroring out the game. Come on. All right, this will be the last. This will be the absolute last. And I guess while I pull it up, thank you everyone for watching. This has been a pretty solid night. We got a lot of the AI stuff done. I think really it's going to be about making some of those like just minor tweaks, which it's going to be pretty easy to do. Come on, I just want one of you bastards to move. I know it's all super cool, right? Oh, you were moving. I think. Oh, you. Eh, eh. Damn it. Okay, so it's not working. All right. So everyone, thank you so much for watching. I will be back on tomorrow after work, so probably 3 to 3:15 to 3:30 Eastern time.